everybody. Alright, I think we got everything going. I think we're good. Hello, hello. Hi, NLA. Hi, Bo. Hi, Jessica. Hi, CRC. Hi, Goldie. It is good to see all of you. Hi, Sparkles. Hello. Hi, Brando. It's good to see you. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. Today, we're taking it extra chill. Yesterday was just a very long day, so we're gonna take it chill. I realized, like, when I was, you know, about the hour before I start streaming, it's like, okay, like, feeling like I don't want to turn the lights on. So we're gonna do a no cam and take it extra chill. I'm chilling in the dark over here. Which, it's not completely dark. We do still have, like, the Christmas lights on behind me and stuff, but hey, Gigi, NLA, and Jessica making it out of that heist. Also, I don't know why the bot was so mean to you all with the rolls at the beginning. What, Brando? What? What special something? Yeah, so I definitely, at some point, I just have to figure out what I want. Like, I know I want a scene. Like, I would like, this is just like a Google image that we have in the background right now. And I would love to commission a actual scene, but I just don't know what I want it to be of yet. So, this was supposed to be a random Christmas gift sub. I didn't realize you were only streaming for a little bit on Christmas. I got tied up at a 3-person family Christmas dinner. Goldie! Alright. Yeah, yesterday we were live for, like, Brando! Buggy Wonderland! 12? 12? Also, why is that tier 3? Brando, you are way too heckin' kind. Subscribing at tier heckin' 3 for 12 months? An official year? Huh? Ooh. Fancy. Talarian just is putting together his Christmas present I got him. Can't we please get all the love and the hype in the chat, please? And thank you. Alright. I have not added the nom redemption yet, Goldie. No, I forgot that someone redeemed one yesterday. I need to add it. So yeah, yesterday we were only live for like an hour and a half. I went live in between like Christmas festivities. So like we went over to like my parents' house, and then we went over to Talarian's parents' house after my stream. So yeah, so leave it there. Leave the nom there, because I totally forgot that it was there. Well, you're at tier 3 now, but you've been subbed for 12 months, which is bonkers. An entire year. An entire year. So it's technically when you resub, it's like, quote, at the beginning of your month. So, because you found us, yes, bonkers. Because you, Brando, if I remember right, you came over during the crazy, like, live Vanna raid, right? Yeah, subscribed at tier 3, but overall for 12 months, yeah. Also, let me do this real quick. So, in case you don't know, Goldie, that is so many channel points. If you save up to 100,000 channel points, I will gift a sub to either you or someone of your choosing. So, Goldie, are you sure you want it to be random, or do you want to pick someone? Do we want to just let the algorithm pick someone, or did you want to pick someone? You did? Okay. The fact that it's... Looking back, it's really interesting for me. Like, I look at my time hop every day, and seeing my tweets from a year ago, it's interesting to see where we are now. Goldie, what's the sub? I can let the algorithm pick if you want me to. Yeah, you can add, so if you put an emote and then type "so snowy" after it, BTTV will add, like, snow over the top of it. And I think it's pretty cool. Let the algorithm do its thing? Okay. I gotta pull up my own page. Because I don't think... Is there a way to gift a sub from my dashboard? I don't think there is. I think I have to actually go to my channel. I think I have to go to my own channel. 1 second. So I don't think there's a way to do that just on my dashboard. Unless if there is, and I'm completely unaware of it. But... let me do this. So, let's see who this picks. We are gifting 1 tier 1 sub. Alright. Thank you, Goldie, for redeeming those points. We're going to get someone added or re-added. Oh, Marshmallow got it! Boogie Wonderland. Aw, algorithm, good choice. Good choice. Goldie, thank you for making it possible for Tough Marshmallow to become a wonderful part of the penguin colony here. Yeah, that was a good choice. Good choice, algorithm. Very good choice. I think that's the second time. I think that's only the second time that's been redeemed. I think NLA did it once. So it's a cool thing for channel points. It's like, you know, let's just add this. Let's make someone's day a little brighter. Yes, double hype for Tough Marshmallow. Yes. All right, I moved my scene stuff around. So let me put it back real quick before I lose track of where all my windows are. There we go. Okay. Ooh. I'm just knocking over things. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So my understanding of the way the algorithm works is that it picks people. It picks people that are either in your channel right now or have been to your channel really recently, that don't have a sub. I think is how it does it first, and then if it doesn't have someone other than that, then it picks, you know, someone who's following who's not here, or it might, I've also had it, you know, in receiving gift subs, it will, like, you know, if it's on your recommended channel list, you have a chance of getting a gift sub there, kind of thing. I think is how it works. Yes, let me start a battle. You are right. Let me start a battle. Because we should do a battle. Because we are almost to a boss fight. We are on a loyalty token chest. I'm trying to get another tier and a half before the event ends on the viewer side. So exclamation point raiders in the chat if you want to join in on that. You can do 2 subs and 2 VIP. NLA, how do you have so many channel points? How do you have so many channel points? Wait. You have it set up to automatically click the box thing, don't you? I vaguely remember you saying something about that. Have 35 tokens left on the final tier. Dang. GG on that, NLA. Never auto-click my box? You just have that many points? That's a lot of points. You only auto-click on Wild Earth? Okay. I was like, I vaguely remember you saying something about having an auto-click somewhere for that, but I couldn't remember where. It's more to give people. Yeah, I think I don't know if it takes into account of, you know, gifting a sub to someone who's previously had a sub, or like trying to get someone who hasn't had a sub kind of thing. Thought you were an hour early, your PC is still on Idaho time? Nope, I actually started pretty much on time today. Just never the one redeeming I Love Kittens. Fair enough. you know, if you're not redeeming an Isle of Kittens, that definitely, you know, saves you some points. For savings for the future? Okay. So you're saying you all are ready to, you know, come up with some other community challenge because you all have enough points? I know, we have so many different, like, things of choices in the channel points. Ready for retirement? Okay. Yeah, I want to get some more tokens because I am working on the tier right before the last diamond badge, like the whatever the level 5 diamond badge, and I would like to have every single badge from this event since I'm so close to it. So community challenges never drain points. Oh, I guess. Yeah. I guess that makes sense, NLA. Yeah, because I always think, you know, like when we were doing the salad goal in bows, I know I lost points, but also, we weren't earning back the 2K in that entire stream, so I ended up losing some. Here, since we do longer streams, then you all definitely earn them back, which I forget that I stream long enough usually that you all can actually earn that 2K back. Hi, Ginger. Welcome on in. How's it going? Channel points, one of those high five ways. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, William. Someone did say, we did mention kittens. The only way I lost points here from the challenge, oh, was when you started watching on the alt. Fair enough. Right. Yeah, because I forget that with the length of my streams, you like with only, I really wish that was something that we could change on. I really wish that was something we could change on like the streamer's end. Like I get limiting it of how many per stream that someone can donate. So it's not like this is 100,000 channel point goal and someone who has over 100,000 channel points just does the whole goal themselves in one day. Like I get limiting it because they want it to be done by multiple members of the community, but I wish that the streamer's end we could set the limit of it. So, because like with 2,000, it's, you know, it's a decent chunk of points, but it's one of those things you all never, which it's good on your end because then you're not running out of points as well. So, William, what are you doing? I still have not watched that clip from whatever that third one is. You get 100? Okay, but Bo, don't you still have your ridiculous tier 3 sub? Because I think, because I get, I want to say I get 60 when I click on the box. If I have a tier 1 sub. And then it's like 50 if I don't have a sub. Yeah, you get extra points. Literally, you get extra points. 266.3k fish baits. That's so much fish bait. That's so much fish bait. That's so many. I know I have the highest, I think, amount that I have in a channel, I think, is probably in negs. That, I know hers is a lot lower than it was, because I did redeem at one point picking her Steam channel name, so that's like 100,000 points. But I'm still over 100k in her channel. I don't remember how many total I have, though. Wait, Jessica's more... That's an absurd amount of channel points. Oh no, no one made it out of that heist. Rip whoever joined that heist. I missed that we were on a heist. Don't have over 100k anywhere. Yeah, I have over 100k in negs. There's a couple channels that I'm in like the 70,000s in. I probably could have that much in Lady Dragonslayer's channel, but I keep saving up my points and then spending them on making her talk in a different voice, so I don't have that many saved up. Most you have is like 90k. That's still a lot of points, though. Hi, Crispy. It's good to see you. The 134K in Negs's? Okay. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Yeah, only because, yeah, her schedule doesn't line up anymore. Which totally makes sense. Like, there's definitely streamers that I go, like, depending on, you know, schedule stuff and whatnot, like, I just go in and out of being able to catch their streams. Like, that's one of the perks of quarantine that I've been really happy with, is I actually get to watch Frank the Pegasus stream more often, because during, you know, while I'm at work, you know, if we were teaching in person, I never get to watch her streams because she starts at 9 a.m. my time. And by then I'm already teaching, and she, you know, ends before I get off work. So perks of quarantine is I get to hang out with her and work at the same time. 500K in Negs? Oh my gosh. We're 700K in Wild Earth. That's a lot of channel points. A lot of channels with 100K. Yeah, I think there's a lot of channels that I've actually, like, spent points in. Like, if there's not something for me to, like, necessarily spend, like, I really want to spend points on, I definitely have them saved up. But to get 1 million in Julia's and make her dab, yeah. I wonder if anyone's actually reached 1 million channel points somewhere, yet. Yeah, so, like, with Wild Earth, that makes sense that you would, you know, accumulate that many points because they do stream a lot. Especially if you're clicking the box and things like that. Like, that makes sense that, like, by now you would have that many points, but that's still a lot of points. Hey. Do you have your fancy setup over there? You like it? Oh, okay. Okay. So, I don't remember if I actually told you all on stream yet or not. But, you might have heard that, you know, me and Talarian was looking at different monitors and stuff, and picking one out. So for Christmas, I got him a monitor because he was actually, you know, my third monitor. He was actually using it before I actually fixed my setup. So for Christmas, I got him a monitor because one of, he now has 3 monitors. One of them is like a really old square monitor. The other one he's had since he, like, built his computer, his first computer for the first time kind of thing, so it's old. So he now has a new monitor, and it's all fancy, and I'm excited that he has, like, a good monitor now. You'll get used to it. Uh-huh. 60 hertz. Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, you've got, you know, definitely 3 different monitors for sure. But you know what? It functions. You should play Skyrim first because that's ridiculous. Yes, big fancy new monitor. You should play Skyrim first. Yeah. Alright. Cookbox is automatic. I did that. Oh, to stop so much my violin practice. Yeah. Yeah, if you, like, there's a way, like, I don't personally know how to set it up, but if you set up, like, an auto clicker, because you get a box appears next to, like, the bonus boxes for channel points pop up, I think it's every 15 minutes. So, you have 3 different monitors? Yeah, Bo, but his are, like, completely 3 different monitors. Uh-huh. Yeah, so he's got completely, like, yours, Bo's, are at least semi-similar. His are, like, 3 completely different resolutions and sizes. And ages, yeah. Yeah, and then that one's Brit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's very, yeah. It's very, very, very different. Wait, it's a BTTV thing? Really? Hold on. Like, you can set BTTV to auto-click on it? I didn't realize that was a thing. Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize that was a BTTV thing. I just figured that was just like, you know, set up an auto-clicker. I might have to look into that. It's not like there's many channels. The only channel that I like really consistently like save up points to do stuff is I like making Lady Dragonslayer play DBD with her like ridiculous like GoXLR different voices and stuff because that amuses me. So that's the only one like I save points up for. Oh, Frank see you hiding the unfollow button? Oh, see, that would be good. I will say I've never accidentally clicked on the follow button and unfollowed someone, to my knowledge, but I definitely have accidentally hovered over some of them and almost clicked it on accident. And that would be really great to hide them. So I might need to look at that. It's literally just auto-claim channel points bonus switch. Okay. Yes, go follow Crispy. If you don't follow Crispy, you need to. Alright, I'll mess with that later, but... Apparently you were not. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I've definitely accidentally hovered over the unfollow button. I, to my knowledge, have never accidentally clicked on it. If I have, it's a channel that I don't, you know, often go back to kind of thing to have noticed that I accidentally clicked the unfollow button. I don't really unfollow people. Like, I've unfollowed a couple people that I started following, you know, when I first came to Twitch, and they haven't streamed in like a year or two. Like, there's definitely some of those channels that I've gone and unfollowed because I know they haven't made content in multiple years and they're not planning to make content. So wait, Sparkles, did you make Crispy a specific shout out? I want to know what it is now. You unfollow some people out of spite? Yeah. There's one person I keep forgetting to go actually unfollow everywhere that I need to go do that. For the most part though, like I like, you know, even if I don't get to watch their streams, there's definitely a number of people that it's like, okay, even if I'm only supporting them by following them, you know, I want to still like show them some support kind of thing. So wait, it's Christmas. Oh. Yeah, the Skyrim message, Bo, I saw it. I just didn't read it out loud. Hi, Opaque. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's I just love the fact that this is just Crispy with Christmas. Yeah, I read it. I just didn't read it out loud. I'm just taking a second and I'm bopping to the music because I like this playlist. We're still listening to like the lo-fi Christmas one because I'm like, it's still kind of Christmassy and we're going to listen to it until probably New Year's because I like this playlist. There's, you know, for the most part, it doesn't sound like super specifically Christmassy. There's a couple that definitely do, but I'm probably not going to have us listen to this playlist, you know, after New Year's is the thought. Which, speaking of stuff and New Year's and whatnot, in terms of holiday emotes, my plan is I'm taking down the Christmas emotes after New Year's. I'm leaving up the Tap Girl Fine that's in the ice. I'm leaving that one up for winter. So I'll take that one down, you know, sometime before spring kind of thing. And switch it back to the other one. But I know, it's like, I don't want to take them down, but also it's like, they have their time. I will say, for those of you who really like the holiday ones, Um, but, I do like the holiday ones a lot, so I am planning to upload them to Discord. So if you're someone who really likes the holiday version, you can still use it in Discord. So I will be uploading it there. That I'll just call them, you know, like Xmas Hug or something like that. So I know, it's like, I really love them. I really love them a lot. And I'm thinking, I will say, I have had a thought of talking to Maple for the Hiya emote to get like a scarf on it, because I do really like it having a scarf. So to get it to just have not like a specifically Christmas scarf on it, something like that. But we will be going back to mostly to the regular emotes after Christmas or after New Year's. So wouldn't start placement, then go offline without starting the battle. Oh no. Yeah, that can be annoying. That could definitely be annoying for sure. I know some people that they'll like finish, that they'll like go offline and let the time, you know, they'll still go raid and whatnot, but they'll let the timer keep ticking down. But they're usually pretty good about like still going back and starting the battle when it's ready. But yeah. Disney Hotel TV music in your ears. I know, it's like, I miss Disneyland. I miss Disney. I miss Disney. I could do that, couldn't I, Annalise? That is a thought. Yeah, because like my thought is like I would just have her like, because I like the Hiya having a scarf on it. So I'm thinking of like maybe just getting her to recolor, you know, probably, you know, obviously like take the Santa hat off, but leave the scarf and just have her recolor it to be a different color. Because I like, you know, the Hiya looks fine without the scarf, but now that I've seen it with a scarf and gotten used to it, I like having it on there. You just scrolled through whispers. Oh my gosh. Okay. You didn't find that, but you did find this. This one is also suspicious. They were Yes, gay noodle hentai with every cat. I'm not explaining that meme, but yes, just gay noodle hentai with every cat. Yes. Don't ban Corey. William. Okay, wait. NLA banned Corey, and then William removed the ban. Okay. Yes, Opaque. So, okay. For a little bit of context, Gay Noodle Hentai with Every Cat is a channel meme that spawns from Negorix's channel and Coruscating's channel. They are both wonderful. You should follow both of them. And it's basically, it's one of those memes that has so many layers to it. It has so many layers to it that it would take a second to explain. But if you really want to know, I can explain it. It's kind of a long story, though. Yes, Goldie. I saw, for any of you who didn't see Goldie's message in Tomorrowland, you should go look at it. It's a meta meme synthesizing 3 different memes. Yeah, it's Gay Noodle Hentai with Every Cat is like multi-layered combinations of memes. Noodle Daddy! Yes! Noodle Daddy is here. You were summoned. Yes. It's I guess, yeah, the Noodle Daddy wasn't specifically... Noodle Daddy didn't spawn from the Gay Noodle Hentai, though, did it? That was around that same time, though. There's so many memes. Y'all, there's so many memes. There's so many memes. Oh, was Nega's delivery person until Corey emailed as Noodle Daddy. That's what it, okay. I was like, I remember that being kind of around the same time period, but they weren't connected. Okay, the noodle spawned from the Noodle Daddy. Okay. Yeah, and the gay yeah. Yes, okay. Gay was from the pride flag when Corey, yes. There was a raid. So we had, because we had the hentai command. Yeah, hentai was, okay, so hentai was from Breath of the Wild. Because next, Riri, thank you for the bits. It's good to see you. How's it going? All right, so breaking this down. So hentai was what Negs called, I don't actually remember his real name from Breath of the Wild. The little guy, the guy with the maracas that you give the seeds. But Hestu, that's what it is. So Negs called him hentai. So we had the hentai command. And then the Noodle Daddy became a thing because of the noodle deliveries and whatnot. And then we kind of combined, so Corey's, I don't know if Corey still has this as her alert, but she still has she had the I love cats, I love every kind of cat as her sub alert. And then we raided her and she had a pride flag around her. So therefore it became gay noodle hentai with every cat. Did I get that right? I think I remembered most of that. There's so many layers in that one. Yeah, we're doing no cam tonight because yesterday was a very long day, and I was like, as I was, prepping for stream and stuff today, I realized I hadn't turned the lights on yet, and I had no desire to turn the lights on yet, so we're sitting in the dark and taking it super chill tonight. No, she brought the pride flag for Negs. Oh, and pulled it out of her onesie, so it's Negs' flag now. Okay. Okay, I missed the thing with the flag. Okay, because this was, I don't remember how long ago this was. This was a while ago. I feel like we should go back and make sure we have an updated log of when all these memes happened. Because I think Magnus has a document somewhere, but I don't know how up to date it is. I think it's Magnus? Someone has a document somewhere with all these memes in it. The fact that it was 2-ish years ago. Y'all, sometimes I just bit my lip. Ow. It's fine. Sometimes I forget how long I've spent on Twitch. Sometimes I forget how long I've been a part of Twitch communities, because in some senses it feels like I haven't, and compared to some people who, have been a part of communities and, their streamer's been streaming for 7 years now or whatnot, like it still feels like I'm still fairly new to Twitch in that sense. But, it's one of those things that then I go back and think about all the other stuff that's happened, and it's like, okay, I have actually been here for, at least a second. Hi, welcome on in, villain. How's it going? Yes, tap, tap, tap. I am a tap dancer, yes. Right, it was the pride flag in Corey's channel. After that, she brought brought Nays the flag. Okay. See, I was like, I remember something about the raid. Like, when we raided into Corey's, she, pulled out the flag or something. Yeah, because then it was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Yeah, due to Neg's stream time changes. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's like, that's the thing, is schedule changes and whatnot. So I know, because for streams here and whatnot, I'm not necessarily I will say that's the difficult part of being West Coast, is in terms of when I stream and whatnot. I like doing stuff in the evenings, which is why we start at 5 p.m. ish kind of thing. I like doing stuff in the evenings, but then it's anyone who's any ahead in any of my time, like ahead of me time zone wise, it ends up being so late for them. You know, because we're definitely not an EU friendly time zone. Like, that's the struggle of being West Coast, is we're so far behind. Like, if you're, you know, for me, like, EU streamers stream in the morning for me. Like, if I'm hanging out with Colo, it's, you know, evening for her, but it's morning for me kind of thing. So, slept all day and wake up the exact time you went to bed. Oh my gosh, I hope you got some good sleep. I hope you got some good sleep. Yeah, Jessica. To be fair, Jessica, I'm pretty sure you just have a vampire sleep schedule, which very well fits because you're totally a vampire, right? Yes, also if you don't follow Jessica, go drop Jessica a follow. She's super duper fun. There's lots of silly commands in her chat, and you don't forget to bring your ketchup. I want to play some more Fall Guys. I was playing some more the other day. Well, Jessica basically sleeps during the day, and she's allergic to garlic and very much likes ketchup, aka blood. So we totally, it's a little bit of a thing that Jessica's totally not a vampire. Just add her link. I would say yes, William, but I would like to keep the Jessica command not mod only, and I try to keep commands that have someone's Twitch URL in them to be mod only. Or otherwise I would say yes, because that would be silly. Yes, we're talking about ketchup because Jessica's here. We were talking about ketchup. Confusing. I know, it's like, I guess you have your like Jessica command. We've been slowly adding, like, for community members, we've been like slowly adding like personalized like shout out messages. And I think it's just kind of funny that it's just something that's been slowly evolving kind of thing. Yes, all hail the Ketchup Duchess. Because I have a lot of ketchup not being used. I don't think she's a potato. I think she's a vampire. Yeah, Sparkles, I think your chaos command was I think yours was one of the first commands we added to the bot that wasn't just like, you know, like basic commands of like social commands and like hug commands and stuff. So yeah. At this point, like, we have so many different commands. We have so many different commands. Yes, we do have a battle, so let me swap over here real quick. And let's start this battle. Alright, I'm gonna pause the background music so we don't have to have double music. Get him! NLA super fancy level 30 archer. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. My highest unit is my warrior. My warrior is 17 now, I think. Hey. We have one Centurion scroll up for grabs if anyone wants to use channel points to claim those. I'll give you a second to do that. But yeah, I'm first on the board. Yes, G heck and G. Apparently somehow I got the most kills. Hi Rhea, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Yes, you can have that scroll there. I will grant that. Okay, we have one more before the boss fight. We don't know what this chest is. Do we know what this one is? That's just loyalty. So maybe this one might be a super boss one? It would be super awesome if it was. But let's start up this mystery battle here. Got so many tokens from the fight. Yes, that was a loyalty token one. So hopefully you all got some good tokens there. All right, exclamation point Raiders, if you need the link to join on in on that and haven't already. If you have any questions about it, feel free to ask. You got 50 tokens? Wait, there's a tier 61? Okay, that's what I was wondering. Is like, do the bonuses just like keep going to a certain point kind of thing? Like, do they just keep on going? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna finish. I would like to get more tiers on the captain side. Like, I would like to get, let me just swap over here so you can actually see what I'm looking at. I would like to get this diamond skin for the monk at the 37. I don't know if we'll make it. I will settle for this epic dream war beast skin because this one's really cool because if you place it as an epic unit, it looks like this. But if you don't, it just looks like a polar bear kind of thing with antlers and it still looks really cool. So I would like to at least get that one. So we'll definitely probably reach that. But I don't think since I've taken, since I missed today a stream and yesterday was shorter and we didn't do raiders and stuff, I don't think I'm going to make it to 37 on the captain side. But on the viewer side, this is the tier I'm working on. So whatever number this is the tier I'm working on the viewer side. Because I want to get this one, or wait, no, it's not that one. It's this one. The one right before this last one. I'm almost to this Frostfall 2 Diamond 5 badge. I want that last badge is the one I'm working on there. So, we're there. Also, I can upgrade my warrior, or my rogue. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Gonna do that real quick before I forget. Okay. Wait, so close to what, Sparkles? Okay, what? Okay. What is Boxing Day? I don't actually know if I know what, like, I know of Boxing Day, but happy Boxing Day. I don't necessarily know what Boxing Day means, but yes, totally not, Sparkles. Working on tier 24. That's still pretty good, though. Like, that's still pretty good. This event is the first event that I've done, that I've actually, you know, like, tried to complete the tiers. Last event, like the Turkey Day event, like Thanksgiving Day stuff, I think I got to, like, tier 13 or something like that, but I played, like, really casually and not too much. So, when a buster explodes, does it deal damage to ally units? Yes, it does. So when a buster explodes, it does damage to whatever units are close by. So do not stick a buster in the middle of ally units because all it will do is damage our allies. So if you have a buster, stick it out somewhere where it's going to run into an enemy unit and explode before it would run into an ally unit and explode. What's Boxing Day? Wrong answers only? Okay. Yeah, I know it's Canadian. So I figured someone maybe... Boxing Day is December 26th. Okay. Do you do anything special for it? Like, I know Boxing Day is the day after Christmas, but... Cats in a Box Day? Okay. It's when you get a jump start and spring cleaning, boxing everything up? Okay. America's the 24th, where all the old lady procrastinators come to fist fight over the last Cabbage Patch doll. Crispy is when you rebox Christmas gifts. Okay. The Buster probably. Uh-huh. Where you box people. Why would you? Okay. Who placed a Buster right next to all our units? Oh no, did someone put a Buster like right next to all our units? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. See, this is okay though. Let me switch over here. It will be okay because it's next to these enemies, so we might get a little bit of damage, but it's going to immediately go explode on the, you know, the unfriendly, you know, the enemies there. But yeah, busters will just explode and do damage to whatever is in its radius. So Boxing Day is UK. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Sierra C. Thank you for redeeming that lurky penguin. Literally box everyone. Okay. William, is there a reason we're looking at at my gloves, or did you just happen to push a button on your stream deck? Where everything goes on sale because Christmas is over and everyone is returning unwanted gifts. Okay. Is a holiday celebrated the day after Christmas? Okay. So it originated as a holiday to give gifts to the poor. Today, Boxing Day is primarily known as a shopping holiday, according to Google. Okay, so basically it's like Black Friday the day after Christmas. Saying about Boxing Day, okay. Fight me, I got Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I remember in... actually pretty much all throughout school, people playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, that was the thing that, looking back, that was really interesting to me. That I remember some people having Pokemon cards and people having Pokemon things or playing the games. But, like, the card game that everyone played was Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, if you saw a group of kids playing a card game, 9 times out of 10 it was Yu-Gi-Oh! Not Pokemon. Which I think was interesting, like, considering how many of my friends, like, I knew they had Pokemon cards. And, in high school and stuff, there's a lot of people who really liked Pokemon and had Pokemon cards, but they were always playing Yu-Gi-Oh! They never played the Pokemon card game. Which I guess part of it, too, was they were playing the Pokemon game, like the actual video game, and they were playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Card game. So they weren't, they were playing Pokemon video game, but not also the card game kind of thing. Though they did have cards. It's time to duel! Hi, how's the Yu-Gi-Oh! Obsession over there? You good? Did you have Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards? I know you have Magic cards.
I had as many Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards as I could hide from my mom.
Yeah.
You gotta remember, I wasn't even on Pokemon.
Yeah.
I got to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! On Saturday when I could get away with it.
Uh-huh.
On WB Kids.
Yeah, because your mom just was like, no, you don't get to have exposure to any media ever, except for stuff that's from 3 decades before you were born.
Any media that can be construed as violent.
Uh-huh.
Scary in any way.
Yeah. You have thousands of cards. Yeah, I never had, I have Pokemon cards, but I never had Pokemon cards until, I don't think I bought, I never had Pokemon cards growing up. I had, my grandma bought me the Pokédex book that's literally just the original original Pokemon. That she didn't know what it was, though. She just bought it because she thought I would like the cute creatures in it. But she didn't know what it was. But I didn't have cards until I bought myself, like, a pack of cards in college at some point. So...
Have you ever seen any of the meme videos? It's like, it's just the...
I have not seen any of those videos, no. I have not seen any of those videos.
I'll find some of you too on Discord.
Alright. Yeah, you don't like the Pokemon? Yeah, like, I've played... I did buy a set of cards that... Like, I bought, like, a Pokemon set of cards that is, like, pre-built, like, decks. And it has it for you to be able to, like, walk through a battle with someone to, like, learn how to battle. And I thought it was kind of cool. I've just never... Like, I like collecting Pokemon cards and having cards just because it's fun to collect the cards. I've never really super gotten into that kind of card game. Like, I remember high school... we got really into playing, Speed and ERS were, like, the card games that we played, like, obsessively. Like, whenever there was free time, like, everyone, like, pretty much everyone, like, had a deck of cards in their backpack. Like, that was, like, the thing that we did when we had free time in high school. Grabs that old man bask. Back in my day, we just beat each other with sticks and stones. Yes. One thing strangely happened yesterday. I was going to sleep and it was a little early and I was like, oh boy, it's too dark. I can't sleep. I could just be able to sleep when the sun's out. It was too dark. Jessica, if there's ever a day that you have to go back to being awake during daylight hours, it's gonna be quite the adjustment to your sleep schedule. A lot of time before school playing that. It was so much fun. We were the annoying kids that went outside and played Red Rover and built human pyramids. Yeah. I remember like some groups of friends, like I remember in elementary school like kids trying to play Red Rover and stuff. I think we were allowed to, but it was definitely something that like the aides like watched very closely, and if anything was going slightly too chaotic, they would shut it down. But then again, my elementary school, we got a new like play structure stuff put in when I was in 5th grade, and it included a tire swing. And we weren't allowed to, like, each turn on the tire swing was 30 seconds. And you had to wait in line for your turn. And you had to wait in line that people would take turn pushing the tire swing to get it started. But you could only push it once. So they expected us to push the tire swing one time to like get it going and then let it go for 30 seconds. By the time it hit like 20 seconds, the tire swing wasn't even moving. So of course we went in for a second to push it again to keep it going. And like the aides at recess would always get so mad at us because it's like, you're gonna get run over by the tire swing swinging at you. It's like, no, we're not. And if we do, it's gonna be one bump. Like we're not going to get majorly injured. Like the thing that's gonna cause the major injury is if we're not allowed to go in and stop the tire swing if it needs to be stopped. Like that was the one thing in 5th grade that I was always upset with. It's like, so you don't want us to do that. Like there's a possibility that we could, you know, have to roll and the tire swing would roll over the top of us kind of thing. It would swing, you know, people's feet would swing over the top of us. But if we weren't allowed to go in there and stop it, it could get in like a swing motion. Like if it wasn't going, we would always try to get it to, you know, spin out and around in a circle. But if it would start swinging back and forth, if it turned too much, it would swing up to where the bars were that were holding the tire swing up, and someone could hit their head on the giant metal bar. So that was always like a safety concern for us as the people. Like I would usually push the tire swing, so we would always go in there to stop that from happening, and then we would get in trouble for like going in to push the tire swing for a second time. It's like, okay, possibility of me getting bumped and falling over from a tire swing versus someone getting a concussion from hitting their head on the giant metal pole above them. Which would you rather have happen? And the aides were always more upset about us going in to push the tire swing versus preventing the concussion. It's like, really? Really, people? Yeah, it was like that was always a rule that felt really silly to me. So it's like, do you want us to prevent concussions or not? Also, hi Lonely, Looney, I can English. Hi Looney, it's good to see you. How's it going? Yeah, why would you go back to a normal schedule? I don't know. I can English. My brain autofilled and like, that's not what I wanted to say. It's fine. We tied a jacket between two swings and made a third seat, and the aides didn't care. Oh my gosh. See, that sounds not the safest thing, because if the two people on the other side aren't swinging at the same time. Yeah, the same boomers that told video games were Satan. Yeah. They were just that dangerous. Yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, I could understand some of the rules. Like, I could understand, like, you can play tag, but don't play tag on the equipment. Because, like, you know, the kids who are doing monkey bars and, you know, using the actual equipment, it's not safe to have someone try running by you to try to get away from someone at the same time. Like, that rule made sense to me. Like, don't play tag on the equipment. Run around and play tag anywhere else on the playground, but don't play tag on the equipment. That rule made sense to me because I could understand like why that would not be the safest thing, but some of the rules were just no. Yeah. Right, jobs to play music without bothering neighbors is the reason why to change a little of, yeah, that might be a good idea to change it a little bit. Correctly, that's your lovely Looney. It's okay. Hi, back walkover. It's good to see you. How's it going? Still addicted to Animal Crossing? Yes. I need to get back to Animal Crossing. Hi, Toon Link. How's it going? Welcome on in. I need to play more Animal Crossing. I need to do that. What about Yoda? We need to watch more Mandalorian. For movie night stuff, now we've spent this month, usually for movie nights we watch stuff that I haven't seen before, but for holidays we watched holiday movies, and I think we need to get back to the Mandalorian. So we were still watching season 1. Best game ever. I love Animal Crossing. I love it. I just got super burnt out on it. And I want to play more of it, and I need to get back to it. What game are we sacrificing for Animal Crossing? See, that's the thing, is like, I think once I get caught back up on it, I could see maybe doing a few more streams of Animal Crossing. Like, maybe specifically for decorating stuff. But I don't know. Yeah, I do love buying clothes in Animal Crossing, to be fair. Find the episodes. Yeah, I know they've been coming out slowly, so. Because I think season 2 I think is over. I think it was releasing episode by episode or something like that. I didn't ever actually go look because we're still on season 1. Pete poked at animals in the road. Yeah, Pokemon's were real. I know, it's definitely different. Like, you know, for me, it's definitely something that, you know, I grew up with, you know, Legos and Lincoln Logs, you know, like toys and stuff. Like, we didn't start having, like, for reference, I got, you know, I played video games as a kid, but we're talking like these are learning games like Clifford and Blue's Clues. So yeah, like it was one of those things, like, I didn't grow up with all the technology that the kids are now. So yeah. So how is it already 6:10? Y'all, let's play some DBD. Let's do the thing. How is it? We got way to talking. I think it's time we play some DBD. I just looked and like, oh, we haven't been, you know, yeah, we did one battle, but it hasn't been that long yet, has it? No, it's been that long. Let's play some games. Let's play some games. I know, time, right? Alright. Also, I might hop up real quick and get myself some chapstick, because I don't think my chapstick's over here. My lips are being really dry. Oh, the quote! Yes, Crispy Games! I know, us playing games? Yes, we do that sometimes here. We do that sometimes here. If one of my mods could swap us over to DBD, that would be super duper swell. I know, us playing DBD, huge shocker. Oh, I shall. Yes. To be fair, I said that we were picking up seashells and we were talking about selling things. So that was very much an easy, like, slip. Forgot your Mickey Mouse quote? Oh. I would have to go look. I don't remember what number it is either. The quotes. Y'all, the quotes that are in this bot are absurd. I would have to go look. I don't remember what the Mickey Mouse one is either. I would definitely have to go look on that. I forgot about that one. came up? I don't remember the context for that quote at all. I'm assuming that was in Makers and Crafters, so either we were building Hogwarts or we were doing Diamond Art. Oh, it's autocorrect. Okay. We're playing Sims? It says Makers and Crafters in the quote. I'm not gonna play Spirit. Cool. Let's play around as Killer, though. I will say, yeah, my guess is it was probably Hogwarts. I don't remember. Based on when that was, I think that was Hogwarts. I will say, I did one round as Doctor earlier today, and also, why isn't my game capture capturing the game? I thought it was, and now it's not. Hello? I thought I saw it pop up. Hello? Game capture. Hello? Can we see the game, please, OBS? No? Y'all, all I did was go in here and unhide my, hide the webcam and put my no-cam stuff on. Apparently that meant move the game. Oh, OBS! To be fair, I moved where I had stuff and I accidentally ended up unlocking it at some point. So apparently I accidentally moved it. So it's fine. From the other side, yes. It's all good. Yeah, pretty much, Goldie. 75 cent. I would... Most of them are at some kind of weird point there. Apparently, I'm going to try to... Ghostface wife? Let me boop the snoot. Okay, well, I am not Pig. So... Also, I am being absolutely ridiculous, and I am running Devour Hope because it amuses me. So, I did get a Doctor build back. I have been running Devour Hope. I don't really get much out of it, but I usually get more worth out of Devour Hope than I do Lullaby, because it doesn't tell the survivors that there is a Hex Totem until I get to 3 tokens. So... it ends up lasting a little bit longer that way. I feel like it's been forever since I've actually played Doctor on stream, because my Doctor's been out of commission since I was tier 3ing him and getting perks back. I know, Lubricator. I know, it's like, what are these names? It's fine. But I played one round as Doctor earlier today, and I got super lucky, and for once I played Doctor and it didn't give me the Myers map or Springwood, so that was glorious. It gave me the meat packing plant, and for those of you who don't know, the meat packing plant is the best map for Doctor. So I proceeded to get a 4K and close the hatch. So it was a very good round. And I think, okay, for those of you who play DBD, isn't 32,000 blood points as Killer a perfect round? Because that's how many blood points I got from the round earlier today. And I'm like, that was good. That was a good round. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing with commands right now. Alright. Hawkins. Alright. We can work with this. It's not Springwood. Springwood is just annoying on Doctor because you have to check. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I hate that I shock them and they still can drop the pallet. But hello there. Where are we going? Are we going upstairs? I believe it's Cheryl. Where are we going, Cheryl? Where are we going? Can I make you scream just once? Where are we going here? Hi! It's a party. I'm gonna follow Cheryl. I'm gonna follow this Cheryl. Oh, I missed. Cheryl! There we go. Hey, guess what we're next to? Guess what we're next to? We're next to the basement. Boop. Shock therapy wasn't electrifying enough? Apparently. Alright. Anybody nearby? I still don't know what is in that clip. I have not watched that clip. This way? Where'd they all go? Where did they all go? There we go. They finished another gen. It's fine. Nah, they just bolted. I really wish that would work. Yeah, this is not gonna be. This is not a good loop for me. No, we're done with this. Hi, Cheryl! I literally ran into you! Hello! You ran into me, therefore it's not tunneling. Oh, she's got DS! Okay. Fine, we'll go after Nia then. I will eat that DS. I will eat that. I am not a huge fan of this map because it has too many pallets. This map has way too many pallets on it for my liking. Are we just gonna go right back to this loop? Nia? I will catch up to you, Nia. It will happen. Oh, Nia's got dead hard. Okay, GG on that. I will give you that, Nia. Good play. I hate this room. I hate this room. Why am I in this room right now? This is not good for me. This is... Confirmed. I am not a toxic tunneler. She literally ran into me. She ran into me. Nia? I hate this loop, Nia, but now I want to get you. Nia? Your luck has run out, Nia. I should not have chased you for that long. I don't even care. I just like, no, this loop is not winning. It's fine. The fact that they haven't finished the upstairs one yet kind of surprises me, to be perfectly honest. There they are. Here's the problem, though. I would like my token, and I'm too close by. Where did they all go? Hello? No, I don't want to tunnel. I don't need to tunnel. If I don't get a kill, that's my own fault. Are we really going through this? Is this what? Is this what you're doing, Cheryl? Really, Cheryl? This is what we're doing right now? You really? we know she doesn't have DS because she already used it. So we've got that working for us. Oh, she's second phased in the basement, so she's just dead. Oh. Did not realize that. Oh, they're upstairs. Did not realize that she had second phased and that she was just going to be dead. I've not kicked a single gen. I would like to kick a gen. Also, who was that? Was that Felix? I didn't even see which survivor that was. Ran into my knife 10 times. Why? I'm so confused. Why was she just standing there? Did I just walk past her the first time? I probably walked right past her the first time. Just go on the hook. It's fine. Totally fine. Why are you in the basement? He's up above. I can hear him, but he's gonna jump off. Yeah, you're gonna jump down. You're gonna vault over. And we're gonna go loop-de-loop around this? That's what is this what's happening? It's like, I can hear you. How's this working out for you? How's this working out for you? We're right by the basement. Okay, will someone tell me what the where she's going clip is? Because I don't know what's in that clip and it doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, see scratch marks. Hi! Hello! How's it going? Where are we going? Where are we going, Nia? You used all the power. Oh, right, she's got dead hard. Dang it, I shouldn't have swung. That was totally my bad. Ah! But at least we know she's out of dead hard now. But I can get her before she does that. Cool. I figured, Sparkle, since someone added that to the command. I'm just gonna walk through this pallet because it's fine. Okay, that person decided to finish a gen. She's dead. They've left Felix down in the basement. Is this round actually gonna turn out okay? She must have been running the other way? Ooh, ooh. I hear Hatch. I did not expect to actually get kills this round, so the fact that I didn't even get to 3 tokens and there's only 1 survivor left. Dingy rooms and okay. Who is this? This is Cheryl. I don't think we've seen this Cheryl all round. Yeah, I wasn't listening for the hatch because I didn't realize that Felix had already died. I didn't realize that Felix had already actually died. And I believe the challenge I have on is 4 kills, so normally I would let this, like, survivor go kind of thing, but I didn't, honestly, with how this match was going at the beginning, with how many gens they got, I was not expecting a 4K from this. With how quickly they got those gens done in the beginning, and how long I spent, yeah, she's on first hook. And with how long I spent chasing that Nia, I was not expecting a 4K from this. Also, it would not surprise me if that Cheryl had urban evasion because I did not see her the entire round. I did not see her the entire round. So, GG. In case anyone here doesn't know, it has been a while since I played Doctor on stream because I haven't been playing as much Doctor because I tier 3'd him and I needed to get perks back on him. But Doctor is the killer I play the most of. So, also, I'm almost to that 3rd devotion. I think I might hit that 3rd devotion tonight with how much, like, for us playing. Because I'm very close to... Ooh, I killed red ranks? Y'all, I killed red ranks! Alright, who was the last one I killed? I didn't even pay attention. No, none of them had urban evasion. Okay. Cool. I will take that. I will take that as a win. I will take that as a win. Now I'm contemplating, do I want to do another round as killer or do we want to just swap over to survivor? I did not tunnel red ranks. Cheryl literally, like, I gave up on chasing that Nia that was looping me in that room, and then Cheryl literally ran into me. Like, that was not me purposely tunneling. She literally ran into me. She ran into me. I think I'm gonna leave. Like, the thing is, whenever I get a 4K, I'm just like, most of the time, when I get a round that's a good round of having kills, usually my next round as killer sucks. So I'm not gonna push my luck. I'm gonna swap over to survivor. I've been putting points into Zarina. I do like Zarina. She's pretty snazzy. But the only reason I'm putting points into her is I want to prestige her so I can justify buying her the penguin onesie. Because I am not allowing myself to buy the penguin onesie unless if I'm actually going to play on the character that has it. So, in case any of you have not seen this penguin onesie, I need this cosmetic. But I don't ever play as Zarina because she doesn't have good perks on her. So I'm justifying that I need to put points in her to be able to buy this outfit for her because it's too cute. So, I think I saw Bow and Sparkles open the game. I don't know, Gwilliam, if you're... Oh, we do have a battle. You are right. Let me swap over here. Gwilliam, I don't know if you're back to playing DBD or not, and if you want to join us. Where's the Stream Raiders? There it is. Your hiatus is not over yet? Okay. So I don't know if Crispy, if you want to join. I don't know if you're playing DBD. I don't know if Prof's hanging around. I'm just thinking our usual since we would have an open spot. And if none of the usuals want to join in, I don't know what you're up to, Opaque, but if you would want to join in and if we have a 4th slot, I would be more than happy to play games with you. A GG. Really did jump into voice and harass y'all while you play? Okay. Alright, we have 1 Centurion scroll and 1 Monk scroll up for grabs if anyone wants to use their channel points to claim those. Okay, Rhea wants the Monk. Anybody for the Centurion? I don't tunnel! The only time I tunnel is when, like, survivors do that, like, yeah, cool, I pallet stunned you twice. Now I'm just gonna continuously teabag you repeatedly just because, oh yeah, I'm so good at the game. Like, that's the only time I've tunneled. Is when the survivor is toxic to me. I'm like, well, if you're gonna be toxic to me, then I'm gonna tunnel you. Okay, Broadway Blonde wants the other scroll. Alright, go ahead and grant those there. Found a cheap, good gaming headset on Amazon. There's only has 1 plug-in. You looking to get a headset? I love the headsets I have. I love my you know, headphones, whatever you want to call these. Alright. So, do we want to go for the unknown chest with what looks like the snowman boss? Or do we want to go into whatever this ancient boss is? Anybody have a preference? If not, I think I'm leaning towards the snowman. They had it coming. Just need a new one. Oh, okay. Dealer's choice. Okay. Pink Razor headset. Nice. Oh, you have to plug into your phone to use it. Yeah. I've never had Bluetooth like headphones or stuff. Let's go for this one. So note for this boss fight. If we can get it, I'm gonna place my warrior down. If we can get these enemies down, because what happens is this is the snow top and this is the snow bottom. So if we can kill the bottom separately, then it won't combine into the final boss. So if we can get stuff down quick enough to be able to get these down, then it won't turn into, like, it won't combine and turn into a strong enemy fight, if that makes sense. So, but exclamation point raiders if you need the link to join in on that. Yeah, there's the bottom of the snowman and the top of the snowman. If you kill both parts of it before it can combine, then it won't actually combine into the final boss. But you still win. Huh, it won't connect. Weird. Is it like you're trying to... Is it Bluetooth connection, or is it like when you plug it in, it's not realizing they're there? Killing the bottom sounds like something the top would say. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna go jump into voice here. Oh, you're all ridiculous. Alright. Hello.
She got, like, fed up with the paper straws?
Oh, right? Yep, I need to turn Sparkles down. Right, forgot about that. Hello. Sparkles got a new mic.
I didn't realize you were coming in.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
alright. So, y'all in chat, let me know if I need to adjust any of their volumes and stuff. Sparkles did get a new mic, so her voice levels are a little bit different than before. So, I turned it down a little bit, but I might have turned it down too much.
Also, did you see this glorious quote? I get it.
Weird, Kiwi. That's odd.
Have you seen this?
Yes, I
quote?
did see that get added. I did see that get added. But it made sense in context of the game. Y'all are just making it out of
context.
Yeah,
I know.
That was an out of context lewd quote, which is hilarious. Thank you for that one, Goldie.
Just out of context lewdness.
Did you watch that clip yet?
I have not watched that clip.
You need to watch it. It's hilarious. Wait, do we have a fourth?
We don't have a fourth. I verbally said out loud if, I don't know, Crispy was here earlier. I don't know if Crispy's still hanging around or if Prof's hanging around. I don't know if Opaque's streaming or not tonight or if Opaque's hanging out, but did any of them want to hop in and be a fourth? Crispy, you want to be our
Crispy
fourth?
heard.
Crispy, get in
Crispy!
here.
Crispy's ears tingled.
Okay. Crispy, we need a fourth!
Let's go.
Also, I forgot I'd actually got my rank 8 back.
For a hot second today, and then it got lost.
Okay, Crispy, sounds good. Okay, so we'll do one and then Crispy will join in.
Okay.
I might actually play a little bit as Zarina tonight. Because I think she's got some cakes to burn on her before I would prestige her.
Cake.
Because she is now level 50, which is pretty snazzy. What I have on her? I have will make it off the record. I don't ever use life anymore. And for the people, what does this one do? I forget what this one does. Press the active ability button while healing another survivor without a med kit to instantly heal them from dying or injured, or from injured to healthy. Cool. Okay.
But you become broken.
For 90 seconds. Okay, fair enough. That's, you know, I feel like this is a fair trade-off. I'm gonna put poised on instead. Actually, that, off the records when you get unhooked, right?
And then you have no traces. For a certain amount of time.
Okay. You know what? We'll go with that. We'll go with that because I think she's got a couple cakes that I want to burn on her before I would prestige her. I don't know. I might burn the sealed envelopes too. There's a couple stuff that I would rather use before I would just throw it all away. I do actually have a fancy outfit for her from the last Rift Pass, and I feel like I should wear it. I don't think I've ever actually seen anybody go in using this outfit. Or is that just me?
You have a very bright outfit.
I do really like the hair on this one, though.
That's like my white outfit for Meg.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like Serena's not necessarily my favorite survivor, but I want the penguin onesie. So I'm like, you know what? We're gonna play as herself. She has like an okay build now. I don't know if I'm gonna immediately prestige her or what I'm gonna do. I don't know. I've gotten to the point that I don't actually have a plan for all my blood points and things right now. Alright. Don't forget your offerings! You know what? I'm gonna bring in a med kit. Because why not?
Well, if you're gonna prestige, you're only gonna lose it anyways.
Yeah, it's like, I'm gonna lose it anyway, so might as well use it.
Yeah.
Might as well. Ooh. Oh, fun. 100% blood points in the sacrifice category. Great for us.
Mm-hmm.
Super great.
I'm not wearing an
So-
all Stitch outfit. Literally
Sure.
pants, shirt, blanket. Alright, the only thing that's not Stitch is my socks.
Yeah. I opened my last day. I accidentally started like a couple days late on my advent calendar with my socks. So I opened the last one today and I have sloths on my socks today.
I have Disney socks that I got for Christmas that I have to open.
Yeah.
I let Chad decide I'm only opening one at a time.
Yeah. I liked last year the advent calendar of socks I did last year was all Stitch socks. And I almost got like I think there was a Stitch one again this year, but I'm like, I think I still have enough Stitch socks for the moment. Because that was, 15 different pairs of socks that were all Stitch. So
I have 12 princess socks that I have to open.
I still don't get why they do 15 days of socks. Like, the first year I did it, I remember it being 12, and then they were just like, 3 bonus days. And I'm like, but the whole thing is it was supposed to be 12 days of Christmas.
More socks?
Yeah. I think the
I guess
funniest
if you
thing...
can't-
No, I think the funny thing is with the cardboard, though, that last year I'm assuming a lot of people complained because the cardboard was too thin. Is that plague? Is that what I'm seeing? It's plague! I'm assuming a lot of people last year complained that the cardboard was too thin because everything, like, when you went to open one of the doors, it just, like, the entire box would just, like, rip. This year they made the cardboard so thick that I had to use, like, an X-Acto knife to be able to get it to open a door.
I used the paintbrush this morning to get my socks out.
Yeah, I ended up just not opening many doors. I just opened enough to, like, be able to reach one kind of thing. I'm just opening a chest because I haven't come across anything else that I can interact with yet. No totems, gens blocked. Hey, Sparkles, want a green med kit?
No, I'm good.
Alright.
I just feel like I'm...
Oh, I hear a thump thump. Are they AFK? Because I feel like I haven't heard
No,
it.
they walked.
Okay.
Yeah, they're walking
also-
towards you.
Oh, yep, they are. Yep, they are. I hate plague. Oh, I found a totem. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Alright, there's one totem. Gotta go this way. I actually really like this outfit. It's a pretty snazzy outfit. Very brightly colored, but I like it. Okay, there's a generator that I can actually touch.
Press the map to find one. This crow is floating. Like, it's not even touching whatever it's supposed to be touching.
Yeah. Oh, which direction did she
The
go?
strings on my hoodie are really bugged out for me. They're like almost touching my shoes.
Yeah.
That's
Wait, who
what
are
happens with
you?
nice hair.
Oh, you're Adam. Why are you Adam?
I need to escape as Adam, but I don't think that's gonna happen this time around because she's a tunneling motherfucker.
Oops.
Get the fuck out of here,
I
Plague.
feel like there's more skill checks today than there's been earlier today.
Oh, hi, Bo. Ah, ew! Ew! I hate it so much. I hate plague. I hate plague. Kate, why are you still here?
Apparently.
Need that free heal.
I still have fast heals. Oh, she picked up red blood. That's super fun. Oh, she's still over there.
No, you don't. Get the fuck out of here. Stop tunneling.
Oh, hi.
Hi, don't go that way.
Okay. She saw me. Or at least heard me. Probably heard me. Ew, I hate plague. I hate it, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Yes, I hate Plague. She's so gross. She is disgusting. Story's insanely good. Yeah, I've heard it's a good game. I haven't really seen much of it, and I've never played it myself, but I've heard it's a really good game. Oh, you're all very far away. Actually, I'm guessing that Sparkle's urban evading. You're the closest. Just the Plague drops with the border of my game right now is just a whole bunch of gross. She's back over here.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to come get you, but
she's leaving. She's kind of just looping around. She's back behind Killer Shack. No, she's coming back. I'm going to second phase, aren't I?
Yeah, because I don't borrow time. Most Kate's got it.
She's kind of surface camping. If you... Oh, she's chasing somebody.
Take her away.
Yeah, that Kate also stayed right by me when I was trying to loop her, so she's probably not going to. Plague! Why are you vomiting on me on the hook? Stopping! Ah! Am I just gonna die on first hook?
Possibly?
Yeah, okay. Plague, just go away.
Get ready.
Yay! Let's get out of here. I have off the record, so in theory, I'm not leaving scratch marks, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay. I'm just gonna go cleanse and take my free heal since I am on deathwish.
Don't blame you. Something tells me she's also got NOED.
Yeah, that would not surprise me. I think
I
she
didn't
also
know it
has.
earlier.
I think she's got extra add-ons because I think she started with more blood things than she should have. Yeah, looks like I caught the plague, right? I'm on a gen that's like halfway done. So if one of you two could get sparkles, then maybe I can finish this last gen. Because I don't have BT.
I need to escape, that's the only problem.
Alright.
And if she has NOED.
Yeah, I'll go. You go for a door.
No NOED. Good.
I was like,
Cool.
Kate got hit.
Ready to leave?
Alright, where we were working on the gen, there's a door right there.
Yeah. So we're running back
Yeah,
all
so-
the way across the map.
Yep.
Sparkles, baby. Oh. Oh,
I have it
she's
99.
on me. Dang it.
Alright. Sparkles, you almost here near Killer Shack?
She's being chased. Kate's healing me.
Gotta pop this open.
Alright, she's got sparkles.
Just run, don't heal. She's coming right for you after that. Get ready, Sparkles.
You good? We all gonna make it out? Possibly
Yeah.
if I can. Alright, I am healed if we need someone to take a hit.
I'm healed too.
Alright. No!
I tried.
Bo, make it out! Bo, make it out!
I made it out, don't worry.
Alright.
Sorry, Sparkles.
I'm sorry, Sparkles!
Right.
Oh,
That's
frick.
right.
Kate's trying to.
The lag is what screwed me over from taking that protection hit for you. Because it's like the killer thing lagged and hit you.
Yeah. Well, it's okay. Ooh. Stardew question, Brando? Yes. It's okay. Combat 10% better.
High up, right line.
I usually go for the crit, I think is overall. I think I usually go for the crit. If you don't like whatever it is, Brando, there is a thing later on that you can go and change it to the other one if you want to.
I always go with crit.
But I would go with crit.
More crit damage is always good.
What puzzle are you doing, Opaque? Also, hi up, right line. It's good to see you. How's it going? Alright. Oh, she had nurses. Okay. Huh. I didn't change to a survivor challenge that time, by the way, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. It's fine. Hi, Jigsaw. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, one of those kind of puzzles. Okay. I'm not very good at, like, those kinds of any kind of puzzles. Oh, I have to move 2 rings through a maze. Okay, see, I'm not good at those, but I like messing around and doing those. Those are fun to do. Never made it to level 5 combat. Yeah, if you, there's a thing like, if you want to change it, you can. But crit overall ends up being better, especially if you get a weapon that has, you know, a higher chance of crit with that stacked on top. Went for 10% combat in your run. Yeah, it's like, I think it depends, like, if you're, it could depend, like, which weapon you're using and whatnot. Like, 10% overall, you know, you're still doing more damage overall, but the crit, like, if you get a big crit, like, that can help too. I think I have mine on crit. Ready when you are? Okay.
Alright.
It's a crispy!
I'm gonna wait for Crispy to be added, and then I'm gonna ready up and do a quick BRB, considering how long the matches are taking.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I got a daily to save you guys.
Nice. I'm torn between, like, saving these blood points and then immediately prestiging Zarina, or if I want to just take these blood points and put more of them into Jane. Because Jane's prestige 1, level 38. I'm gonna save him for Zarina for now. Thank you for hanging out, Opaque. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some goodbyes and take cares for Opaque in chat, please, and thank you.
Good night.
Alright. And I still have one more escape cake on her.
Also, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stupid things because I got to get 4 stuns in one match, and I'm very bad at that.
Oh. Fun. Do you have DS on?
I don't have DS. I've got
You don't
DS on Lori only, who's level 10.
Okay.
And I don't want to dump all those
So,
points.
yeah. Yeah, because DS is usually how I get my stuns for, like, killer challenges, like, killer stun challenges. That, and I got, you got head on? Okay, that counts too.
Ooh, apply to
And I
the
got-
forehead.
windows of opportunity, which will help.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the whatever the challenge was that was like stun the killer like 10 different times. I was very proud that a couple of those stuns were from me breaking the chain with a Deathslinger and stunning him.
I didn't know that would count as a stun if you just break it.
It does, and I did not realize that
Okay.
either until I did that with the challenge on, and I'm like, I did not realize, like, obviously, like, if you actually successfully break away from his chain, it does actually stun him, so it makes sense. But that was not one of the stuns that I had actually, like, thought of.
Okay, that's good to know.
Someone's shooting off
No.
fireworks outside? What? Why?
Well, we're celebrating.
No. It's really cold out. Why not shoot fireworks?
I mean, I can understand setting off fireworks for New Year's, but why today?
We're celebrating Boxing Day.
I guess.
Hey, whatever makes you happy, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Well, you can still get eggnog, Brando. There's still time.
Yeah, I bought a half gallon this morning. With the chili. The chili was so good, by the way. My brother made it. Holy hell.
Ooh.
It was good.
I got one of these, like, whatever these, like, goo things for Christmas that, it, you know, like, you flip it over and you can watch, like, the, whatever, the goo fall down through it. And it's in front of me, and I just keep flipping it over and staring at it, because it's fun.
Like an hour goulash?
It's, you know, it doesn't last for an hour, but, you know, it's like one of those things, like, if you counted, you actually timed out how long you could use it technically as a timer.
Oh, I thought it was... Do you guys not use hourglass as a general term for those things?
I usually think if something like that actually lasts an hour, but yeah, it would be, you know, hourglass-like, yeah.
I thought hour goulash was good, and you just took it from me.
Mm-hmm. As long as it isn't for a gender reveal party, we should be safe. I feel like fireworks and gender reveal parties, just like that combination, just is asking for someone to set something on fire. Yeah.
Brando, in your honor, I went and got a glass of eggnog, because I haven't had none yet either. And it's good for the first sip. Okay for the second sip. No, I don't want no more.
But there's certain eggnogs that are better than others. And there's certain ones I can finish and there's others I can't.
This is true.
I've never had it with
Like-
rum, though. So I know that's a thing.
Like, the eggnog from the gas station place that I go to has really good eggnog.
Oh, I'm sorry, Brenda. It wasn't my intention.
I don't actually remember if I like
bro, I
eggnog or
want
not.
Ew. That sounds gross.
Wait, eggnog wine? What?
that just
sound
sounds
good.
wrong.
Wait, there's a fireworks store within walking distance of my house. Not a stand, but a full-on... I didn't know, like... I didn't know those kinds of stores existed. I've only ever bought fireworks from, like, people setting
Oh,
up
we
a
have a
tent
match,
for 4th
y'all.
of July.
Y'all, we have a match. Just an FYI, if anybody didn't not look. If you did not put an offering in, please put your offerings in.
I think I did? Yes, I did. I have an escape cake.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I got excited when you were talking about cakes. I thought you were talking about Ghastly Toes. I was like, oh boy, I'm about to mooch off some bud points now.
Hi, partners in crime. Welcome on in. How's it going? Love Fireball eggnog?
Fireball
remember if I've-
eggnog.
That sounds good.
I'm sure.
That does sound good.
I'm sure Talarians made me try eggnog at some point, but I don't remember if I actually liked it or not.
Partners, what's kind of like the general ratio of Fireball to eggnog that you rock for that? Because that actually sounds pretty good.
Fireball eggnog. Now that is something I would try.
See,
Right?
my friend made a fireball milkshake. and it was so
Yes.
good.
I made Fireball white chocolate fudge a couple years ago.
Ooh.
I had-
Ooh.
It actually wasn't as good as you would think it was because white chocolate doesn't fudge that well.
So,
Fair enough, yeah.
TwitchCon, we're just gonna have a bunch of Fireball.
I've had
That's what we do.
Fireball root beer floats before.
Oh my god, NLA, I love it. I love the reindeer with the broom. Oh my gosh, I love it.
I love
It's
Partner-
it.
so cute.
Partners needs to be like sponsored by Fireball because they just came in here and we're all like, yeah, Fireball, Fireball, Fireball.
Uh-huh.
They got us all talking
Just-
about it.
Just a hashtag not sponsored.
We wish.
Just take the Fireball. Yeah.
Just give us the Fireball. We don't need to be paid for it. It's fine.
Just get paid in it.
That'd be fine with me. Hey, as long
Hi,
as we all
Crispy.
can drink it together, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm. It's always
This group-
disappointing when there's these little alcoves and there's not a totem in it. I'm always so disappointed. It's like, yeah, totem
Same.
spot. Nope. Ooh, ooh.
It's a
I found
ghost
it.
face.
I found
Oh,
a glowy
Lord.
thing. Is it Hex Ruin?
Get rid of that glowy thing.
Let's hope this isn't something bad, but I'm touching the glowy thing.
Hi, ghost face.
I'm sure it's fine.
Hi, Celia. It's good to see you. How's it going? Oh, it's haunted ground.
Oh, good thing he's
Sorry.
chasing after me. All good. You might want to run because he dropped me like a sack of rocks as soon as that was broken.
Yep, he's right here.
Yep. Bye. Also,
Over there, I'm
thank you
over
for that
here.
follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. I had a scary thought. I was like, ooh, I feel like this might be haunted ground. I'm sorry, Crispy.
It's alright. I would have done it if I had seen it.
I revealed him, so hopefully that helps, but he's chasing after me. Who's running Kindred?
Me.
Oh, okay. Like, wait, why can't I actually see
Just be
everybody?
careful running this way. I'm on the gen over here.
Yeah, see ya, but I need somewhere to run.
Well, run the other way.
You stopped chasing me? Oh, nice.
Okay, you can run this way now.
I'm going for the Kobe right here.
It's fine.
Didn't make it.
It's fine. This stream is not sponsored by Firefall, but Firefall, call us for
Kirk, you please. Thank you.
This is
Just
going
like didn't want to hear
smoothly.
you.
We'll all take that sponsorship, I'm pretty sure. Right? The Fireball sponsorship, we'd all take
He's
it.
coming.
Hands down.
Yep, go, go, go.
Celia, I just noticed that you said take me to your leader. Who's the leader? Am I the leader of the chaos here?
No, it's me. Don't take my job. Get out of here.
Alright.
It's my job. Trace off
Oh,
my
I hit a
job.
thing. No, sir. That hit validation, I call shenanigans.
Yeah,
Alright,
for
let's
sure,
go
Brando.
over
That
here.
would definitely be annoying if they're not necessarily just setting them all up at once.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Yep, let's get out of here. Woo. Woo. Let's get out of here, shall we?
Let's go to the gen over there. It's pretty nice.
You missed. That time you hit.
Actually, start this gen. Wait, is there a hook right here? Yes, yes. Okay.
Crispy, did he just slug you?
He
Yes, he
sure
did.
did, but he's right here chasing Bo.
Oh, okay. If you want to crawl towards me?
Oh, motherfucker.
Yep, I'm just getting some recovery points up.
Okay. Okay. They're hooking Bo, so I'm gonna run towards you.
I'm gonna work on the gen. Until needed.
I tried to slap the pallet on his head. You might want to run.
That
Well, it
LED
sounds like
screen
you
though.
were-
Alright. Wait,
Sounds
Crispy,
like she
come
was
back.
dying.
Oh, Crispy, you're running right towards him.
No, I'm not. He's just running at me.
Oh. It looked like... Okay. This is fine. This is totally
Oh, he's
fine.
right into the pallet. He's right into the pallet.
No! I didn't know there was a pallet there! I didn't know there was a pallet! I'm coming to get you! I have fast heals.
Alright, I'm coming over.
We need to get out of this area.
Yes, yes we do. Let's Let's go.
Okay, Christy, I'm coming.
I appreciate you.
This is fine.
You better get him quick.
Nice to be facing Sapphire.
No, he's busy chasing me.
No, he ain't.
No, he ain't. Get the fuck out of this corner. I don't like this corner anymore.
I'm staying
Can't
out of it.
everybody-
Y'all keep getting
yeah.
hit and whatnot.
Fair enough, Broadway Blonde. I'm trying to finish this gen that's by the hill. So then we don't have to come back to this hill anymore. Sorry, Christy.
He's coming our way.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
Run,
Jet
Sparkles, run.
rush!
Bump, 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 bump.
Gen rush for the win. Also, I'm sneaky.
Leave me for a little bit and then come.
I'm gonna
my
slowly walk
gosh.
towards you! Or not, because hi, Ghostface! Goodbye, Ghostface! Okay, I take the Ghostface away. Bolt it! There we go. Run! I wish I had balanced landing, but I don't.
I need to delete the toolbox.
I'm really hoping we're not going to the basement. Where are we going, Ghostface? We're going over there. Nope. This is fine. Also, I'm kind of impressed that we've gotten 4 gens done, to be perfectly honest.
Right? I'm proud of
Yeah,
it.
well, you know,
Alright, Sparkles is here.
we're all here.
Alright.
Also, I don't know where the other gens are. All I know is there's one there.
Hi, Ghostface! I didn't even hear him. It's fine. I'm dead. That was
Well, you
my
were-
bad, 100%.
Yeah, he was
Yeah, sneaky boy.
stealthing.
I wasn't looking
Stealthy boy.
around. It's fine. I'm dead.
Yeah, but we got pretty far considering.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed that we had got to 4 gens.
Look, Ghostface we usually get 2 maybe.
Oh,
You're exposed, Sparkles, run.
nope. It's always like the panic of like, oh, he exposed me, but where is he?
Hey, Bo, why don't you go find the hatch and then I'll.
Oh,
I'm gonna say Tapper, I'll turn to Bo so I can watch.
uh-huh. We're being sneaky.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Uh-huh. Totally not sus. We're all good.
No.
It's fine. We're all good.
I don't know where it is, and you're gonna die, so.
Alley-oop.
Fodder?
I hear chase music. Whoop! Run!
Oh, he's gonna be stupid.
fine. Run for your life!
I'm crawling for my life.
That is also an option as well. Nice, done!
Nope, not today, Mr. Ghostface. Not today. I saw him go. Oh, nope, never mind.
Oh, swing and a miss!
Yep. Don't you really wish he went quiet? Yep, there he is.
Stay away from me.
Swing and a miss!
So that way he goes looking for a hatch and not me.
Oh. GG on that run, though.
I needed more pallet stuns, is what I needed.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh, it only has a 30% wiggle progress. Because I would have had that there.
Yeah. Her scream.
Yeah, it's a thing.
Let's see, what's going to happen first? Sparkle's finding the hatch or bleeding out?
I think he has barbecue.
Does barbecue work on dying state?
Yes,
Yep.
it does.
I've never actually played with barbecue, so because I don't have Bubba maxed out, and I don't play Bubba, so
I usually play with barbecue because I then forget to actually look around when I put someone on the hook because I'm not used to having barbecue.
Yeah, like I said.
I was hoping.
well, we
We
tried.
tried.
What rank were they?
8 or 9.
Oh, I'm back to 9. I depipped. But I got another devotion.
Nice.
I now have 3 devotions. Ooh, you want to know what else? I have enough shards to go buy the twins now.
Oh.
Oh my god, I depipped. No!
Yeah, I was like, oh no, I lost my purple. I would say Steve has better skins than Nancy for the most part. I do have one skin for Nancy that I like, but the other ones are kind of meh for Nancy. But I do have this one skin.
Yeah, that makes sense. Barbecue, I'm all ears. Haunted ground, discordance.
I've got this one, and I totally have Scoops Ahoy Steve. Because that's necessary. Like barbecue because it tastes good? Uh-huh, it does. I do like playing as Nancy and Steve. That I'm working on just getting more perks on all of them now. Now that I have everyone's teachables unlocked. So... Alright, is there anything else I want to burn on Zarina before I prestige her? I don't think the browns are worth burning, but I think I'm gonna maybe burn some more of these yellows. Oh, I was gonna burn the envelopes. Oh, yes, we do have a battle. You are right. Let me swap over there real quick. Alright, battle time! Charge!
I'm gonna put my mini skirt on.
Now the question is, are we going to be able to kill the boss stuff before they combine? I don't think we're going to. Maybe? Not quite.
No, you're all splitting. Yep, they're getting there. They're gonna.
Oh no! Oh, we might need a redo on this one.
Oh yeah.
You can get slaughtered.
Yeah, we tried. We got close. It's not like we were like insanely far off. But we are gonna have to try that one again. And you know what? That's okay. That's
Bunch
okay.
of losers in here.
Now the question is, do we want to try the other unknown boss fight instead of the snowman one, or do we want to go for that same boss fight again? If anyone has any opinions.
Nope, because I don't play.
I'm logging in. I can help. Looks like you forget the Mushroom Raiders.
You know what? Let's try the other boss fight. Let's just see what this one is. Let's see what this one is. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna bring my tank. If I'm remembering correctly, we're like... The mechanics of this one is like we want to attack these dragon eggs because they will help. They hatch dragons and help us attack the boss. But I don't know how to do that or not, so we're gonna try. So exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you want to help us with this boss fight. Because it's a little tricky. If you want to get Chinese food, we can get Chinese food. I'm fine either way.
Ooh, Chinese food sounds good.
Right? Doesn't Chinese food sound good? We were talking about it, like, we had a moment yesterday. Oh, when Nace tweeted about Chinese food, I was like, oh, that sounds good.
Everything's her fault.
We're 100% blaming Nags for the reason that Chinese food sounds good right now. Yeah, dragons in your own homeland.
Me and BB teaming up on this behemoth up here. We got him.
Alright. I want to use this for the people skill at some point. Even just to try it out.
Is that the one that heals automatically but puts you into broken?
Yeah.
Somebody would explain me why this Russell Stover didn't come with a map of what's inside.
Is it not on the bottom of the box? I found if they don't have like a sheet in there, like sometimes it's just on the bottom of the box.
Nope.
Mystery chocolate.
Oh, I was thinking of like isn't Russell Stover's also like some fake ass frozen lasagna?
Yeah.
Yes?
That's what I was thinking of. I was like,
Okay.
That's nasty. If you need a map for what's in there, you're better off just throwing the whole lasagna out.
When she said map, I figured she was meaning the chocolate.
Ew. I don't know what that one was, but it was nasty. I feel like I'm playing Pick a Million.
That works.
Oh, I'm running out of chocolate.
Yeah, there's no
Oh,
map.
A couple months ago, I bought like 2.5 pounds of dark chocolate.
Oh my god, that's a lot of chocolate.
Yeah,
Dark
we're running low.
chocolate? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Lasagna?
78%.
That would be ridiculous, Broadway Blonde, and I want someone to make it.
Oh my god.
That is ridiculous. Yeah, but would it last that long? Would it be frozen?
I don't
I
know.
love- So me and Broadway both played
Bo!
Epic against the behemoth up top. And I love how Jay threw in like a tiny regular sized monk and it just looks so diminutive and it's hilarious.
I lost the game.
Wow, that's a throwback.
Been playing it for like a couple weeks back and forth.
Oh, the killer is like ready. Oh. That's
Well.
fun.
Time to slap on more blood points.
Uh-huh. It's very weird seeing this be a 3. Having 3 devotions. It's weird.
Very close. I'm at 90.
90? Okay.
I need to step up my game. Catch up. I'm only in Devotion 1.
I'm also on Devotion 2.
Yeah, Survivor pudding. Fun.
Maybe the game you lost is the games you won along the way. Maybe.
That's
Good way to
fantastic.
look at it. That works. Does anyone else feel like the loading scenes and screens, whatnot, have gotten longer since we started playing this game?
Yes.
Ormond, okay.
Again, another thing we blame Next for.
The loading screens being longer?
No, us playing this game.
Oh. I don't
know-
think she had much to do with that.
The fact that, like, thinking about it, I've almost played this game for
Spirit?
an entire year now.
Yeah.
I think,
I
it
think
might
she
be
started
Spirit.
playing in, what, late January, early February, something like that?
Something like that, yeah.
And then I started about a month later.
Yeah, I started... I want to say towards the end of January, maybe beginning of February. We could go back and look. I did the tutorial, and then I streamed my first game ever. So we could go back in my streams and figure out when that was, kind of.
Keep the blight.
Fun.
The bouncy boy.
I don't know if I want to go back that far and figure that out, but I probably could.
You can probably
Um,
also look at your Steam achievements.
That is another thought, too. That would be easier to find.
Damn it.
Antiphobia.
Building always gives me the chills.
Hear him. I hear him.
Oh,
Don't go through the building.
got it. Yeah, because I'm thinking... I think it was like late January, because I started playing this game. They had one of those free weekend things.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you know what? I'll try it out. If I like it, you know, because I didn't think I would ever like this game. Because, you know, I am still very much, you know, I like Sims. You know, ESO was something that was, you know, different than that. But I never saw myself really liking this game. And obviously, I was pleasantly surprised. But I immediately after that, I was like, nope, I'm buying this. It was also on sale for like $7.99 or $6.99 or whatever it was. I don't know.
Yeah, because we bought it the same day.
I
Yeah,
don't care. I got another killing son.
I bought it before I had my PC.
yeah, because it's like, you know what? I like this game. And then I played nothing but,
Go to the
that,
basement.
but DVD for quite some time.
And then ask Chaotic in chat. Yep, there you go.
Oh,
We just
you're in
told
the
the
basement.
We just told the history
Yep,
of the
and he's
past, man.
camping.
Fun. Like face
Get
camping?
Jin, son. Yeah,
Alright.
he ran away now, but
Oh, he's coming after. I just popped a gen.
Alright.
Alright, keep him busy.
I'm
I'll
really
go
close
for
by.
bow if you don't mind.
I'm
Go ahead.
literally right here.
I was say I'm in the building.
Yep, I'm coming.
And
I just had
yoink.
a. Never mind.
Somebody keep him busy outside the building.
He just wandered off to do his own thing.
Alright. Ooh, Bo, I want to try this. Can I do this? Cool. I just wanted to use that. I wanted to use that perk once before I, you know, would not have it anymore. That's kind of fancy. Obviously, you know, it sticks me in the broken status. But that's kind of cool, like, if you really needed to use that.
yeah. So say if like I'm on death hook, you're not.
Yeah. Oh,
He's stupid. But I'm gonna come get you.
I hear him. He's kicking my gen.
Alright, tell me when he goes away. I'm waiting by
He
the
didn't
wall.
see me! He's still trying to figure out where the survivor who was on that gen went.
Wait, oh, the one in the building?
No, the one I was on in the corner over here. Alright. I just kind of walked away.
Gotta go.
I was like, you know what? This works.
Oops, shit.
Sir, I need you to not.
We went back to the building. Oh, let's chase after Sparkle. So
Alright. I'm no longer broken. In case any of you want to know that.
He's no longer with me.
Or about the
What
top.
is he?
Thank you, Bo.
You're welcome.
I'm about halfway on this one in the corner.
Oh, I'm going to the basement.
Maybe it's the basement challenge.
Maybe there is one on this page, I think. Actually, no, I think that's the challenge they actually... Is that the one they swapped? There's a killer challenge that they changed. Oh, he's coming towards me.
I'm going for sparkles.
Why did they change it? Do we know?
Because it was bugged, and instead of fixing it, they just turned it off.
That
Good
works.
reason.
He did not find me. I think this blight is blind.
I knew that he was blind.
They're baby.
They're definitely baby blight.
They're baby blight because they missed me like 3 times when I was looping them. The only reason why they smacked me is because I was being greedy and wanted the pallet stun.
Ah.
So I'm gonna go grab totems.
Okay, well, I'm right here by you, Sparks. I'll get you again.
Okay.
Oh, they have pop! By the way, because that gen was like 75%, and it's definitely not 75% anymore. I'm like, okay, should be able to finish this. No, it's at like 25%, maybe.
Alright. I'm running the opposite way of what he did.
No, you're not. You're running right after him.
Oh shit.
Oh, no, he's over here by me. I'm playing hide behind the tree.
He
didn't see me!
How's that working for you?
It's actually working pretty good!
Keep the tree!
Oh!
Oh, the tree gave up. The tree said, I'm not hunting you anymore.
I was like, how do you
Come
not
back.
see the pool of blood?
This map makes me colder than I actually am.
Yeah.
Like, I put her in a skirt. Like, how mean can I be?
Uh-huh.
Work out. Deep again.
Yoink.
Yoink, doink, doink.
Nope.
Alright, we're in.
Oh, I didn't have enough to do it. Dang it. Oh, I hear him.
He's coming back.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah, I completely forgot about that. I should have took that. I'm sorry. Can I get it? Can I get it? Nope, ran out of time. Yeah, I
This
should
is
have took that. I'm sorry.
fine. It's okay. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Never
You
miss a
did
sparkle. She will put you in a skirt and make you freeze to death. Apparently.
Alright, that's not being quoted.
It could be quoted.
It's probably being worked on as I say that.
Fucking hate 4 lanes!
It's fine. I'll just struggle here.
I'm not gonna be able to get you. I'm gonna try and run him away though.
Okay. We're gonna need some help. And you two are very far away.
Shit. Get her if you can. Oh, we're super close to one another.
Yeah.
Sure are. Oh, he saw me.
Alright, I'm going for tap.
Yeah, go get Tap Girl.
Run! Run! It's fine.
I'm stuck on sticks. Oh, rocks. Something.
Stuff. You're stuck. We got it.
Alright. I'm running away.
Alright, let's go.
Gonna watch a movie with your hubby. Have fun with the movie, Seely. Thank you for dropping in. It's super good to see you. Ooh, I want to leave this gen.
How close are we to finishing a gen?
He
don't
has
know which
pop,
gen.
so the gen that was 90-ish is pretty much dead now. So I don't know where any other gens are. That was
The one in the
only-
middle done?
I have adrenaline.
I'm trying to go back to this gen over here. But it's at 0. And it's the only gen I know where it is.
The middle one, not done.
It's fine. Okay, the middle one's not done. Okay, I know we had worked on it a little bit, but
I started it left.
There's one in Killer Shack too.
okay. Oh, he's back over this way.
I'm getting away from the middle one. Going to that one.
We kind of
gonna be dead.
three-ginned ourselves, so.
Tap, what is for you?
I'm dead.
Yeah. Hide. I think he's got barbecue.
A blight that doesn't run barbecue would surprise me. Yeah, so that gen that was by where I died is back to 0. He's definitely just rotating around the gens, though.
So hide every couple of minutes. Got it.
Uh-huh. I pipped up. I got my 8 back. They're 11,
He's
apparently.
Time to run.
Oh!
He was checking lockers. I was dead either way.
Yeah.
Sparkles find hatch.
This is true, zombie. I am not a tree. Big hatch energy. Maybe. Oh, ooh. Don't run straight towards him. Just go hide up on the rocks. You can climb on those rocks to your left. On the big, by the house.
Yeah. Give them to deal with.
I'm still really sad that they took away the loop in the building. That was like the best loop ever.
Well, they had to make the maps more balanced.
I know, but that loop was such a good loop. And now, like, this map doesn't really have any super strong loops left because of that.
They need to get to a period. End of discussion. Is that Screwdriver Survivors 9 times out of 10?
Cause like, yeah, because I feel like there's not, like, obviously there's like, there's not really any other strong loops here. Like, they got rid of like the strong loop of this map. Like, if you get lucky with pallet spawn, but there's no like.
Keep trying to find the hatch for me.
Maybe? No. Well, we tried. We tried. It's okay. How many blood points did I actually get from that one? Okay. I got some.
I had a feeling he was running Tinker.
Oh, that would make sense.
I just had a feeling, just the way, like, whenever we got close to finishing a gem, he was like right on us.
Yeah, that definitely makes sense. Obviously, we knew Thanta. We guessed Pop once we discovered that, but
yeah. And then barbecue was just obvious.
uh-huh. A blight without barbecue is a rarity.
Dead
I
in
feel
the
like.
water.
Yeah, like blight's gotta have barbecue. Alright. I do have another sealed envelope, so I'll keep that. I'll bring a med kit. I do really like this Serena hair. The outfit altogether is really cute too, but the hair is definitely my favorite part of it. Your thing about this game is why would you wiggle like that when some killer has you like that? I mean, I guess like what else would you be able to do at that point besides wiggle like that? Like, I don't know if there would be any other way for you to like really wiggle. If that makes sense?
I don't understand the question.
Like, why would you, like, when, like, my understanding is, like, why would you wiggle like that? Because, like, you're just, like, moving your arms and whatever, but it's, like, what else would you do? You don't have anything else. You don't have anything else to use to your advantage. You just gotta keep flinging yourself around and hope they drop
except
you.
the Huntress's hatchets that are in the lockers that you never touch. But that's just, you know.
Uh-huh.
Also, Sparkle Stomping hit the red.
I still think it's interesting, like, now that I've seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre, to see how much of this game comes from that movie.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew, like, it was, you know, originally supposed to be, like, based on that movie, but I didn't realize how much of it had still stuck in the game when they had, you know, changed it to not be that.
Yeah, they were a huge fan of Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Mm-hmm.
That is a faux show. I mean, you could see that even with, whatchamacallit, Hillbilly. I mean, Hillbilly's Leatherface.
Right.
And when they put in Leatherface, they had to say, alright, how do we make this not Hillbilly?
Uh-huh. Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Haven't played this game before? Yeah, if you have any questions about it, I am more than happy to answer them. But basically, like, the wiggling is just your... It's your chance to try to get away from the killer before they put you on a hook. There's definitely, you know, there's perks that, like, can get you out of the killer's grasp quicker. You know, obviously Decisive Strike, you know, immediately if you get the skill check, they let you go. What's Kate's perk called?
Boil over.
Boiled over, yeah. So Kate's perk Boiled Over makes it so the wiggle progress goes faster because you're wiggling harder kind of thing.
The progress actually moves at the same speed, and I'm sorry to just, like, actually on you. But it
Really?
doesn't, yeah, the progress doesn't change go any faster, it just kind of kicks the killer back and forth harder.
Okay. I think I've only run that perk, like, once, back when Kate was in the Rift Pass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's ones that actually do it with Boil Over.
Alright. Yeah, there's definitely a lot to learn about this game, but the reason, like, I love this game is you can still have a lot of fun with this game as you're learning it. So even for me, like, I have... Actually, how many hours do I have in it now? I have 642 hours in this game, and there's still stuff that I'm learning. Obviously, I'm not, you know, an expert or anything like that, but you can jump into this game and not know what you're doing and still have fun with it and learn as you go. I find watching definitely helps as well.
And I feel like a lot of things, like we're talking about, how does this perk work? Or, you know, how does this kind of become... When is this most effective to use? All that's kind of extra. I mean, you can learn the basics in, what, like 20 minutes, and then hit the games and, like, know what you're doing in the games enough to have fun.
Right.
So, like, you don't need to know everything to know that. You can, like, say, learn the basics in 20 minutes, and then, like you said, then you just learn at your own pace.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I like this game, because, like, that's, you know, like, that's the difference between, like, this game, you can pretty much, you know, go through the tutorial, and you can play this game. You can pick this game up a lot quicker than something, like, for me, playing Planet Zoo. There's a lot more that you have to learn before you can even play the game for something like Planet Zoo, whereas this one, as long as you understand that the survivors have generators to complete, and the killer's trying to hook you.
And you're trying to get out.
Yeah, you're trying to get out, and in order to get out, you have to complete all 5 of the generators. Or, you know, then there's the hatch mechanics, whatnot. But if you know the basics of surviving. Do the gens, don't get hooked. You have 3 phases of a hook, don't die. Like, if you get that, you can play the game.
It's simple.
Don't worry, everyone when you first start the game, everyone is going to suck at your level.
Uh-huh.
Everyone's gonna fail skill checks. Everyone's.
Not to. At any level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still fail skill checks and I'm a freaking red friend.
Not me, I'm a master. Not once.
The cake part,
Except
yeah.
for oppression skill checks, they don't count.
Yeah, the cake offerings are nice because then you get a lot more blood points, which is why I'm using some of these offerings on Zarina before I would prestige her. Because when you prestige someone, you lose everything that you have on them. So, Planet Zoo's hard. Yeah, I've recently we've played Planet Zoo on stream a few times for me to learn how to play it. We've been playing through like the career modes and stuff, and the one we're working on right now is here's a spot to build a zoo. Now build it. So obviously like doing the other ones I now know most of the controls and stuff, but why do I have to spawn next to the horse? I hate this horse.
That's
do you
where
got?
like I'm on the other side of the horse.
NOA got me started on this, Kerbal Space Program. Have you seen that?
Yeah.
It is another ghost face, and I'm probably exposed. Oh, nope, I revealed him.
Oh.
Ow. Alright, just a second.
Fun.
I got one stun.
Yay! Yeah, because that one, I've seen a little bit of it, but it's essentially like
He sneaked me out.
essentially you're like in charge of a space program and space things, right?
Yeah, you like start making rockets, and you have to put them off and set them up into orbit and all that.
Cool.
And you start going to other planets. It's a very hard game to just kind of learn from brute force, but that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, that's the thing that's nice. Like, at least Planet Zoo gives you, like... It doesn't hold your hand. I would not complain if it held my hand a little bit more. Jeez! I'm disappointed that my head doesn't go perfectly in any of these, standing or crouching. I am disappointed by that. But yeah, so like Planet Zoo, I feel like holds your hand a little bit. Enough that I at least learned the basics of stuff. There's definitely a lot of stuff that I'm still having to figure out on my own.
Sir,
Would you look at that?
But that's part of the reason why we're doing it on stream, is to convince myself to actually learning it. Otherwise,
Oh my God.
I don't have the patience to learn those kinds of games.
No, that's why I haven't bought it yet.
Oh, haunted ground. Is this the same? Is this the same ghost
No,
face?
because this ghost face has hex ruin.
Oh, okay.
plus the other ghost face was
Oh my God.
telling me pretty consistently, and this time he left me the slug.
Okay. Hi, Casey. Welcome on in. So you do items like toolboxes and offerings transfer for every character. It is the specific character that you get them on. So whatever. Oh, he's coming for me. Whatever
That'd be nice
character
if they
you get them on in the blood web is the character that they are on. It would be super cool if some of them like transferred over and whatnot, but that is not how it works. Ooh, I found another glowy totem.
I think it'd be cool if you could do that. Like if you could sell between, like let's just say, oh, thank you.
Come get me.
I am cleansing a glowy thing.
Okay.
Don't worry, you got some time.
He's coming towards me.
I heard him.
He's in the building. That was Hex Run.
Found
Yep.
it. Ding, ding, ding.
He's still in the building. It's going to be
See
a
you,
purple
Ghostface.
stream. I don't think so, NLA.
I've thought about streaming it in a way, but I don't think I'm nearly smart enough to do that on stream.
You could. You could always
It's like
try it
Ernest
out.
Goes to Space.
Someone go get Sparkles if they can. Never mind, they're going right back to Sparkles.
Alright. I'm on the gen in the building.
Fine. No, they went invisible.
Now they're right here.
They definitely have something to decrease the amount of time it takes for their cooldown.
I think that's a chewed pen.
Hi, Marshmallow. It's good to see you. How's it going? Burnt out a game yet to replace it with Purple. I love that you just all understand that that's how I just play games. Oh, he's coming back. Ah!
That's fine, lovely.
He's on me.
I'm
Are
surprised
you-
he exposed me.
He exposed me.
Suppose both of you.
I revealed him. Oh, come on! Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Doing good, just journaling. Never done it before. Are you liking it?
That's fun.
I've gone in and out of like doing like keeping a journal. I kept a journal in high school for a decent amount of time, but I haven't done it since then. I guess maybe I did a little bit in college when I was getting my 2-year, but I always liked journaling, but I just got out of the habit of taking the time to do it.
I'd be careful.
Oh, sorry.
Over there before.
Oh. Where are we? Where is he?
Right
There
there.
he is. Okay, I'm like, he exposed us, but I don't see him.
Why are you
I got a
hiding?
I got a protection hit out of that. That's gotta count for something.
Yeah. This is not good.
Where are you at, Crispy, as far as find help goes?
I'm over
whoever's
in the
on
corner
that
here.
chin, he's coming towards you.
Oh, he's gone.
Yep. Got this journal at Five Below, which has prompts that you write. Okay,
Oh, I have one of those.
that's cool. What are you doing? What you doing, Ghostface? It's called a journal to get unstuck. See, I like that. I've definitely looked at some at Barnes & Noble when I've been there and just seen ones that actually, it's like this prompt of, you pick a prompt in it and you answer it that way. The other journal thing that I thought was interesting that I thought about picking one up and then quarantine hit. I'm like, well, that's not going to be very interesting. Is if you've ever seen one of those 5-year journals that you just write a line every day, and then there's like 5 lines for each day, and then from so each year you add on, so you can like see this. On this day last year I wrote this sentence, and it has enough for like 5 years. So yes, Marshmallow, yes. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. That way you can go back and see what you're doing. See, that I think is really cool to go back and Sparkles, let us heal you.
Exposed me. I was like, man, that's paranoid.
Yeah, but to go back and be able to see like what you were up to and whatnot. Like I don't usually, like, I've gone back once or twice and looked at a high school journal. It is interesting to be like, oh yeah, we were doing this, but it's just school stuff. It's not it's not like, anything super duper interesting. It's mainly just me like talking about shows and stuff that I was in and dance class and cool things we did for core projects in school. And I have not seen a totem, I feel like, for a very long time. I saw that one
I've collected
glowing
like
one.
3 of them, so.
Okay, that's probably why then. I will get the unhook because I am right here.
Careful, he was like right around me.
You walk
So.
away. We're going this way.
I'm walking towards that gen over there.
I do have fast heals if you would like them.
Hey, just walk towards the
Yes,
gun I'm trying to get
please.
to.
That way I'm a little
Oh,
quiet.
hello, he's behind
never
us.
mind.
Ah, he got me. He got me exposed, and I'm gonna go down.
Oh, rubber band much? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I was like, that was... I got pulled towards him? Question mark?
Literally, I was near Sparkles and I rubber band snapped back to the freaking carnival.
Fine. Oh god, lead in my swimsuit for the 900th time. Yeah. Did I write about high school drama? I mean, if you're talking about drama and the fact of the theater, like doing theater stuff, I wrote about, you know, like theater things and whatnot, but we didn't really have... Do keep in mind, I did go to an arts magnet school, so we, you know, obviously we had our share of, like, high school drama things and whatnot, but it wasn't... I wasn't ever really involved with it, if that makes sense. Like, we were pretty chill. Like, obviously there was, like, a few, like, quote, little, you know, high school scandal things that happened, but it wasn't ever anything involving the people that I hung out with. So, I had more drama and stuff in, like, my outside of school theater company, that we had drama in there of things and whatnot, but not so much in actual school. Right? Isn't the Christmas onesie so cute?
Humbug.
Your pug?
No.
Also,
he
the
said
hatch is like right
humbug.
underneath where I am.
Ooh, take my med kit.
If you guys need it.
It still has charge. I didn't get to use it. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah. Sparkles Rod.
What I'm doing?
It's fine. You have some scalding hot high school
He's
drama
coming.
tea. Yes, Broadway Blonde, you should totally do that. Yes, you should do that.
Bo, the thing is right behind you. Hatch is right behind you.
Yeah, but he's okay. He's actually
Yeah, but
okay
I've
for
got a-
Sparkles.
You might have
I don't think so, but
try.
nah, he's gonna pick me up.
Boo. Aw, so sad.
Well,
I don't know. Does that's a question. Okay, y'all. Analyze question is: does Jingle Butt need to be visited by 3 spirits?
I'm visited by 3 spirits on a nightly basis. I'll have you know.
Yeah.
Yep, vodka, rum, bourbon.
Ah.
It's
Alright, well, we tried. We do have a battle, so I'm gonna swap over here real quick and do that. We're trying this boss. We're trying this boss again. Let's see how this goes. Well, I guess we're trying a different boss this time.
Ah, the jiggle butt thing.
Uh-huh, we'll see how this goes.
Jessica, how are you gonna be like jiggle butt? You're the one who you would think started in your channel.
Wait,
What
is this a thing? Yeah, I don't know if-
what?
Is this a thing? What? I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Alright.
I don't know about this. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Alright. Why are our units just standing there? I thought they were gonna attack the... I am so confused as to what is happening. I thought they would attack the things to help us if we put them there. There we go. Are they gonna come help us and save the day? Maybe?
I'm not a bot, Jess. So I can't be Jigglebot if 30 is a Jigglebot. Obviously.
I think we got this. We win? We win! I didn't think we were gonna win that, but I will take it.
Ooh, NLA came in like a champ, leading kills and assists.
Mm-hmm. Alright, we've got 2 musketeers and a monk scroll up for grabs if anyone wants to claim those.
I want the monk.
You want the monk? Okay.
I want the monk.
You gotta do their channel points.
I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it.
Yes, Jay the Wolf, thank you for carrying us to that victory. Because you definitely helped there. Okay, Crispy wants the monk scrolls.
Also, we have to reinvent Crispy.
Yeah, it was like, your archer survived somehow. Wait, oh, you
It was
need
mine
one of
and me and Jay. Me and Jay both had the last 2 archers.
The archer saved us.
Holding it down, just the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. We can shoot them if we try. Golden pipes. Golden pipes.
Uh-huh.
Also, we had a very, whatchamacallit? We had a nice wholesome killer we were talking during the battle.
Oh, okay.
So he was saying that was actually the first time he's ever played Ghostface.
Oh, okay.
I said, you are scary. Hope you enjoy him. He's like, yep, he's a lot of fun.
That was, for first time playing Ghostface, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did
He
good.
had the whole, like, exposed thing down pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Natural talent.
Oh, sorry, Rhea. Sorry. They were talking, so I didn't say last warning, but I already granted it. Yeah. Okay, so you name one of your citizens in the game Jinglebot. So now it's Jinglebutt? Okay.
I thought you said Jinglebutt, and I got excited. I'm like, BRB, I'm going to rebrand as Jigglebutt.
All right. Y'all,
And then
we're
apparently
far enough into this that I'm guessing some of you have multiple loyalties unlocked. So I'm going to go for the one that's the skin. Because I found the skins that I have gotten, I've gotten a couple of them from skin chests, are always like the 3rd reward. And I think we've been at this long enough for loyalty again that some of you all might have a chance at that. So we're going to head towards that. So exclamation point raiders if you want to join on in with our battle. I pip up. I pipped up!
Congratulations.
Yes, we're gonna reinvent Crispy.
Oh, and Bo's back to red rank. Alright, the boss is immune to everything but the dragons. And they take 2 minutes to hatch. Okay, so basically we need to... In that, we just need to stay alive for 2 minutes until the dragons come out. Is that how it works? We need to kill everything else and stay alive for those 2 minutes?
So heal it.
Okay, I thought we had to, like... I thought we had to attack the eggs to get the dragons to come out. Okay. Basically, okay. See, that makes more sense. That makes more sense, because, like, we weren't... The units we put next to them, we weren't, you know, attacking them. Like, it didn't aggro them to attack. So that makes sense. Also, how is it 8? When that happened? Tank as much as you can, kill the slimes and rats so they can't break the eggs. Okay. I know, we did chat for a while. We did chat for a while. I never realized how long it would take to complete a total of 15 generators. I feel like I've been working on this one forever. I've only done 10, so that means it would still take me at least more than 1 round, because there's no way I would solo finish a total of 5 gens in 1 round.
So that's what it is. You probably get like maybe 1.5, 2 on an average round.
Yeah. I will admit, I am kind of contemplating just continuing to play DVD tonight, because I haven't, like, played
I
any
mean,
DVD
I'm not
this
gonna
week.
argue that.
I haven't played like any DBD this week because I have been doing all the ESO event stuff. I'm also 8 champion points away from 810. I'm so close. I'm so close, yet so far.
I totally missed everything because my internet did a whole thing.
Oh.
Mine did a thing earlier in the middle of stream.
A big enough of a think that we should reset the party, or?
No, I just didn't hear anything you said within like the last 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. What were we talking about? Oh, we were talking about how to do that Stream Raiders boss fight.
I heard that.
Okay. And then I was admitting that I had the thought of like, maybe we'll just keep playing more DBD.
A few times are gonna take a while as it gets later.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been getting really bad later you get.
I guess that is part of it too.
Just saying.
Maybe we'll just
Like,
have
I know
to play
you
more
wanna-
DBD. I know, I want to play more DBD because I haven't got to play much DBD this week because I've actually been doing ESO stuff and other things and whatnot, so I keep coming up on, yeah, now I have time to do DBD, and then it's like, it's too late, and I don't want to deal with, you know,
A long few times.
long queue times and, you know, ridiculous killers late at night. And I will admit, one of the times I could have played DBD, I did choose to play Fall Guys instead, so...
That's your own fault.
You know, next week you'll be like, I need to make progress in other games. You know, it's a cycle. You know, it goes back and forth.
What was that? 93?
92. Yeah. So we'll do this one more round here, because the queue times are getting kind of long. I don't actually know if I said it yet. I am putting it up to a chat vote for our second game. Because I want to play Stardew and I also want to play Sims. So I was going to put it up to a chat vote.
What is this one?
No, it's 92 is what I said.
No, I know. I
Oh.
just had 93 sticking in my head and wanted to know what it was.
Oh, okay. That's why Minty is pregnant. Because that makes sense. Did I actually put an offering in? I did. Cool.
Fuck.
Actually, I want a
I
toolkit
missed
this
that.
time. Just quote 92 just like so accurately explains it. Also, I want to go on a heist, so I'm starting one.
Literally explains you as a streamer.
Yeah, it does.
That
It
should,
very well
that,
does.
should just be your info panel down below.
Just by
just-
about me.
You're about you, yep. Slap that in your about me.
It's accurate though. We do have our games though that have stayed in semi-consistent rotation at least. The currently the one that I haven't touched in a little while that I've been wanting to get back to is Lego Star Wars. I miss playing that.
I think we
Keyword semi. Yeah. I mean, we've been pretty consistently playing Dead by Daylight on this channel since I started playing the game. We've been pretty consistent on ESO as well. Sims took a giant hiatus, but now it's slowly getting back into the regular rotation.
Speaking of which, happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Uh-huh. It's not my birthday. I know I
Oh,
haven't
really?
I haven't submitted the thing yet. Ditching games after a while is totally on brand. I will admit, I did completely like ditch Animal Crossing, but I just got so insanely burnt out on that game. I basically did Animal Crossing like I used to do with The Sims. And to be fair, like I love The Sims, but it's definitely a game that I've gone in and out of playing consistently. It's definitely one that I play a ton of it and then don't touch it for a while.
all the killers just want my butt a lot tonight.
Who is it?
I don't know. But I'm the obsession again.
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not running an obsession park?
No, I'm not.
Hi, Deathslinger! Hello! Nice to
Hello.
see you!
I didn't mean to go in as Meg, but at least it's the same person. I know what I'm running.
I'm at Killer Shack.
Okay, you can keep.
Did you really think you were gonna be able to hit me through that? Is that really what you were thinking was gonna work? Dang it. Not quite. You still want nothing to do with Animal Crossing? I'm getting to the point that I'm probably going to the basement, by the way.
Fun.
Or not. He's not putting me in the basement, and I'm very surprised. There's a totem right next to me. Barbecue, or a very good guess of which direction you were?
Who?
Oh, barbecue.
The two of you over there. Not you,
Okay,
Sparkles.
look at me. Okay.
Well, I also failed the skill check, so that might have
That might have helped.
been.
Yeah, you go in without. Yeah, like I definitely like. I will play a bunch of Sims. Oh come on!
He likes you.
He apparently likes me. Are we gonna be? Am I gonna be tunneled out of the last game tonight?
Yep.
I don't even have DS. What are you doing, Deathslinger?
I think
What
he's
is
waiting
this?
for your DS to run out.
I don't have DS.
Hey, you don't know that.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if this was opaque?
I would die.
We have had that happen before.
I think they would have came in a chat because they were.
Nah, opaque doesn't face camp.
Oh, are they face camping you?
They were while I was going into the phase, and now I can't. I did not see where they went.
I think they wandered off towards Sparkle's general direction.
Alright. Yeah,
Cool.
Animal Crossing. I'm to the point that I miss the just like calm, like run around and do whatever kind of feeling. I've kind of been getting that from doing surveys and stuff in ESO instead. But I do miss the diving, and I do want to go back and do the holiday stuff. He is standing on the cedar thing and staring at me.
Yep, he was definitely
Just
doing
get Jen's done.
He's going back. Yeah, he's just straight face.
Yeah, just get Jen's done. He is just camping.
He's
See-
just outside of Kindred range too.
Yeah. The thing is, that's really dumb. That I don't see what the fun of that is. Like, why would you just want to stand around and stare at a survivor? Like, how is that fun?
Well, you mentioned. Oh my god, bye.
Ditch Sims for Animal Crossing, ESO, and DVD. Yeah. I do love Sims. I just majorly burnt myself out on it when I first started streaming because I played so much of it, and I hadn't played that amount of a single game in a very long time. Like, I used to play a ton of Sims, like when I first started playing Sims.
Nope. Okay, my
Because-
face camp.
Yeah, because that was the only game I really had that I was playing. You know, but as time goes on, I definitely play a bunch of Sims, and then I don't touch it for a while. This is kind of how it goes.
Yeah, I kind of burnt myself on Sims.
Fuck
Like,
you,
I'll go
free
in.
gender self.
I'll go in for like 5 minutes and then leave.
Yeah, I will say, I did open the game today, and I did go buy the new pack. So I now own every single pack.
Yay!
So it's pretty snazzy. So that's the thing with Sims. It's like I know that Sims is always a game that I'll go back to. Oh. Yeah. It's like I know Sims is always a game that I'm going to go back to at some point. Even if I don't play it for 9 months, I am going to go back to it.
Oh, that was wrong.
Yeah, I was like, you can't go up that way.
He sees you, Bo. He's coming at you.
No, he doesn't. He's fucking blind. Alright, using you as bait. And you second phase, so.
Yeah, he's hardcore tunneling. This is fine.
I'm just not gonna get out of green.
I know. It's like, did I?
Bo,
Wait,
go,
hold
go,
on,
go, go.
did I? No, I kept
Nope.
my purple. I lost a pip, but I still. I guess I gained a pip earlier, so I still have my purple. You know, my thing is just with games that I'm trying to find the balance between playing the games that I really super duper love, but also like trying out new games as well. I'm trying to find a good balance of that. Because I find the games that I neglect the most are story-based games, and I love story games, but I just never play them, and I want to play them more often. Oh no!
Fucker, dude.
Yeah, that was hard to tell. It was like I couldn't even tell which direction he was coming
I
from.
couldn't see just because of the blood.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on close up
Kobe?
though. Got it, but. You still got barbecue. No.
Yeah. Bought the new pack, but haven't played with any of the new stuff. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have a bunch of different packs that I still haven't done stuff with. Like, I still haven't done things with university yet. I made a sim specifically to send them to university, but I haven't. I got to the point that they applied for university, but that's as far as I got with them. There's so much content that I have not played in Sims, which is why, like, that's why we're doing a not so berry challenge. So that's having me explore a lot more of the different things. If you don't know what a not so berry challenge is, !NSB would give you the link to it. Also, I'm just realizing we had a poll started. I didn't even see that we had that started. Are we playing Stardew? Is that what we're doing?
Wait, I don't know.
I totally missed. I don't know who started that poll, but I totally on my
Right.
screen, on my vertical monitor, like, unless if I actually, like, the green's what caught my eye. I never actually see that it's up there because it's, you know, out of my peripheral vision unless if I'm actually looking up that far at
Oh,
chat.
Wow, a rank 2 tunneler.
Wow.
Touch skill, much wow.
Greg.
They're also console. And their
Yeah.
name is very weird. It's like they smashed a bunch of letters onto their keypad.
Huh. Now the
You got this
question
Crispy
is,
Front Hatch.
yeah, does Crispy find Hatch or does Crispy bleed out?
Crispy's most likely gonna bleed out.
Oh, you did, Goldie? Okay. We might need to do a redo of that because I didn't realize it was there.
Greg the.
Yeah, Crispy just bled out. Well, it's fine.
To be fair, I was red rank and we got paired with the shitty
Yeah.
red rank with shitty build.
Oh, they had no ed. Fun.
Yeah. Like I said, shitty rank, red rank with sweaty build.
Did it win? Okay, so then maybe we don't need to redo it then, NLA. I didn't catch what it was. You know, like the difference between
it
them.
won by a huge margin.
Okay,
It
so
was
then
like
we will play
2-7.
Stardew. Now we'll play some Stardew. But in the meantime, thank you for playing games with me. Obviously, if you want to keep playing, feel free to do so.
No, I'm done for
After
the night.
that match.
I was like,
Thank you for the
after
invite,
that
Pat.
match, it's just like, Jay,
I-
thank you so much for the
it ain't
bits. I
worth-
super duper appreciate it.
This game ain't worth getting salty over
Yeah.
anymore.
We're gonna close out of the DVD for now. Like, the salty, like, sweaty killers are coming out to play. So, let's stop there for the night for DVD. But, I'm gonna disconnect from voice. Thanks for playing.
Thank you.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
They are ridiculous. So, I'm gonna get up. We are not ending here, but we are done with our DVD for tonight. Let me actually swap back over to this. I am going to get up. I'm gonna do a little bit of a wiggle break. I highly suggest you do the same thing. It is not my birthday. For any new friends, it is not actually my birthday. There is a thing happening that I am planning to apply for the ESO stream team, and everyone has said that they're going to tell me happy birthday every day until I actually submit the application. So it is not actually my birthday. My birthday is in April. They are all just trolling. It is not my birthday. But I'm gonna hop up, wiggle, find a snack, fill my water bottle up. If you have any meds you need to take, make sure you do that as well. And I will be back in just a few minutes. For any new friends, I do play an ad when I get back from break, right before I get back, to turn off pre-rolls for any new friends coming in. So if you see that, just know it supports the stream. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Hello, hello. I am back. Goldie, I'm guessing that words didn't win the poll, is my guess. I think I saw that we're playing some Gartic. So I am going to boot that up here. If you have not been here before when we played Gartic, it is basically like, it's basically like Pictionary, and we are going to try to guess what these pictures are. We like to play this as one of the little games like in between our games of the night. So let me get this set up here real quick. It's okay. We're gonna do some Gartic because we like to do a little bit of something just in between our games. Going from something like Dead by Daylight to something as wholesome as Stardew, just for me personally, feels a little bit like jarring in terms of different games. So it's nice to do something a little bit, you know, palate cleansing in between. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah, we're all good. I was just actually trying to, I moved stuff around, so now things are in different places. So it threw me off. I'm like, wait, where does this need to go? We're good. I know, it's not a point shoe. The other thing to note that, I thought about doing it today, but I don't have marbles set up. I guess I could just hide my no cam me, but I don't have a good place. I guess my no cam me would be okay on marble scenes, but the other thing I thought of, if you would all be down for it, is to try maybe doing some marbles on stream in between to do like, you know, one Grand Prix or something, just to change things up a little bit, because I love these games, but I'm craving the more variety, which is part of the reason why I'm like, okay, I want to play more DVD, but also I do want to play other stuff too. Always down for marbles? Okay. I know, it's the thing, yeah, that one, there's a picture in this game that is clearly a ballet point shoe, and they call it a ballet slipper. And I can understand if you're not someone who's ever done ballet, that you wouldn't necessarily know the difference of that, but I feel like most people know that's a point shoe, and the one that's not, you know, the one that's not a point shoe is the one that's, you know, a ballet slipper. But maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me? You wouldn't know? Okay. Yeah, it's like if you guess it, then, you know, the drawing worked. You know, it was sufficient, but I still kept calling it a point shoe because that's what it was. So it works. But anywho, we're gonna try to guess what these pictures are. Actually, we're gonna wait a second because our battle's almost ready. You would have no clue? Okay. Haven't even done ballet, but I've seen all 8 seasons of Dance Moms and know the difference between a ballet slipper and a point shoe. See, I guess, you know, obviously, you know, I am a dancer, so like that's just something that's really common knowledge for me. But I feel like anyone, you at least, okay, if you don't know the difference in terminology, you at least understand that there's 2 different shoes in ballet, right? Like, you know that there's like the slippers and then there's like the ones that they actually use to go on point. Or is that even not something that not a dancer would know? Really? Okay, so you just, okay, so my question for you then, if you don't know, for those of you who aren't super familiar with ballet, do you just think that they use those same soft shoes to go up on point? Is that what happens? Also, hi Spider, it's good to see you. How's it going? Left shoe, right shoe, okay. Had no clue there was 2. Okay. Sister danced for about 26 years and didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, the hello bot, I really like it. I like it, I think it's fun. Yeah, so there are point shoes which have the toe is flat and it's actually hard. That is what, you know, you see lead ballerinas use in like solos and stuff like that. Those are point shoes. That's how they stand on their toes. Younger dancers use ballet slippers, which you can still do the same moves, but you're not doing a beret standing on your tippy toes. Yeah, they lose their toenails anyway. Ballet dancers' feet are 100% not normal. Yes, but let me swap over here real quick. That button. Alright, actually, let me real quick. I'm gonna mute Gartic. Gonna mute Gartic so we don't have that cacophony of sound, and I'm gonna push start battle. Sure, Goldie. Sure, Goldie. Yeah, the ballet slipper, so like male ballerinas, like, you know, male ballet dancers, they don't wear point shoes. They just wear ballet slippers. Like, they don't ever go all the way up onto point like the females do. So, I know there are, you know, I'm saying traditionally. In traditional ballet, obviously there's dances and stuff like out there now that males have used point shoes for, but saying traditionally, point shoes are used by the females and, you know, slippers are used by young dancers, like young girls that aren't on point yet, and males. But that's like talking super duper traditionally. Obviously, you know, we're in the 21st century, some stuff has, you know, changed, but if you're doing a traditional ballet, that is how it's traditionally done. But GG on that battle. We have 3 archer scrolls and 3 tank scrolls up for grabs if anyone wants to use their channel points to claim those. I'll give you a second to do so. Most ballet dancers in the traditional sense, yeah, are just there just there to look hot and lift the women. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like the males are there to lift up the like the other dancer, so they wouldn't be standing on their tippy toes because they're, you know, the base, they're the support. So all right, Crispy is going for the archer. And Freya is going for the tank. enjoy those rewards. We will be doing another battle, but I will wait to start it up until we're done with Gartic. So then we're not super multitasking. Then we're not like overly multitasking. Did dance when I was a kid. A boy was in your ballet class. Yeah, I honestly, like, that's the thing, that ballet is so pushed on like little girls and stuff, but it's this is honestly the struggle I have with doing anything ballet with my dance classes, because so many of the boys are just not willing to even participate. And the thing that I always try to lure them in with is like, well, you know, football players do ballet, right? Because they do it because it's ballet is a really good way to find the perfect balance of muscle strength, but also still having flexibility, kind of thing. So that's usually how I try to pull them in, to be like, no, it's not just for girls, because for some reason it's just pushed that it's just for girls. So yeah, ballets are really, like, if you want to be strong but also be flexible, do ballet. I always wished I could have done more ballet, but I have really flat feet, so it ends up just like hurting. It ends up hurting if I do it for like too much and too long, kind of thing. So, but yeah. Yeah, Bo, because you don't like dancing. Which is why we should make you do another Just Dance stream. But, anywho, I'm gonna push play on this Gartic here. So, get ready to guess! Falling asleep. Okay, yes, go get some sleep, Brando. Thank you for hanging out. Can we get some good nights in chat for Brando, please, and thank you? Yeah, You could join ballet and be in a class with 20 women, or you could be on a football team and shower with 20 guys together. That is a point. Yeah, gender stereotypes really do a lot of harm. What more can I say? Yeah, for sure. Your pansexual brain would be fine with both. I'm like, yeah. The bi brain would be okay with either. All right, I'm pushing play now. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the yeah, I know the song. I just don't remember the name of it. Yeah, I got it, Brando. It's been a very long time since I've heard that song, though. Panda. Not a classroom? Okay. Okay, good night, Brando. Thank you for hanging out. Is it not bikini? Did someone guess bikini? No? Alright. Notebook? No? Huh. Some of those, I feel like one of the words we guessed should have worked. One of those should have worked. Like, that was, I don't know. Bikini? What? I don't know. But we did make it to the next level. So, level 3, here we go. You never Crispy. Lost your cool there? Nah, you're super cool, Crispy. You can't lose your coolness. You're just cool. You're all good, Rhea. This is our second level we're doing right now. Also, I just remembered I did grab a granola bar, and I'm not gonna forget to eat it. Because I can feel myself being kind of just like off, and it's just because I'm hungry, so I just need to eat this granola bar. Okay, why did you need to draw such a detailed pictures of a bird if all we're caring about is the eggs in that picture? You made a goal? GG, Jessica. I don't think I've ever successfully made a goal in Fall Ball. Okay, obviously those are eggs. It didn't like hairdryer, unless if I spelled it wrong. Oh, it wasn't Pearl? Huh. I don't know why that's not hairdryer. I don't know, Jessica, do they call a hairdryer something different in Brazil? Because that was definitely a hairdryer. Crispy. Just wanted an excuse to draw a butt, yeah. You're all good, Crispy. Like, I couldn't think of anything else to call that besides a hairdryer. Maybe blow dryer? That's a good question. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, level 5, here we go. I can spell. Head. Cool. Shooter, okay. Is it hot chocolate? It wasn't tea. It was coffee, okay. Pizza? No. It's not haircut. Barber? Hairdresser. Open, okay. I got that one. It was closed and open. Cool. Net? Maybe, Spider. Maybe. Coffee? Coffee makes sense, yeah. I want the pizza. That guy's got pizza. It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's. Crispy, Rhea took your spot. At least on this round. Entertainment center, yeah, maybe. Oh. Oopsies, knocking things off my desk. It's fine. It's totally fine. Alright. Level 6, here we go. Still hanging in there. Air conditioner, okay. How the butts do you spell Ferris wheel? Because I think that's what that one is. Ferris wheel. Thank you, Annalise. Like, Hey, GG, Annalise making it out of that heist. I did not. Why is the building on the right just now getting pictures? Okay. The eyes in the top left. I feel like they're staring into my soul. I don't know, but we still need 2 more. Writer. Okay, 1 more. Nice. I don't know what that one in the bottom right. Like, what else does it want but some kind of pie? Some kind of something? It's apparently not pie. Well, GG on that. I know, right? How is it not pie? What else would it, like, we can't see any of the toppings on the inside, so, like, how else would we know what it is? Yeah. Wait, is that what it was? The baby derp was lucky? How? Huh. Crispy's back to number 1, indeed. Reclaiming your green. Alright, let's see. Level 7, here we go. Oh, they were holding a clover. Oh, it was a leprechaun. Okay, see, that makes a little more sense. Okay. I did not actually think that was just gonna be bowl. I was guessing just to see if it was that simple, and apparently it was. I was expecting us to have to name whatever was in the bowl. It what? Green pepper? Yes! Okay, I could tell it was probably a pepper. It just specifically wanted to know which color. Got it. Bunch? tried. Level 7's not too bad, though. Level 7 is not too bad at all. So, GG on that. I feel like some of those, we guessed some good ones. Also, Crispy hanging on to that first place spot. So, GG on that, Crispy. Alright, so, thank you for playing some Gartic. Oh no! Crispy! Back hurts really bad from carrying, y'all. Crispy! Crispy, thank you for the carry. We appreciate you. Yeah, exactly, Crispy. You should have lifted with your knees, not your back. Okay, let me go ahead and close this out here. I'm gonna put our chill music back in the background because I am gonna start up. A battle. Alright, let's go. Let's go up because then we could go to the treasure chest. Alright, do remember, if you place a rogue on this map, the only thing they are going to care about is these presents over here. So, let's not have too many rogues, because they will, the rogues will not attack anything else until these presents are gone. So, exclamation point raiders, if you want to place a unit, feel free to do that. If you have questions about it, feel free to ask, because I am more than happy to answer any questions there. So, we are going to play some Stardew. I think we're going to just go back. I think we're going to go back to our regular farm today. I do want to mess around more with the beach farm and stuff like that, but I still really want to finish the community center on the other one. So, I'm going to boot up the game here. Does anyone remember, we're in fall year 2, I think, right? Hi, Lonely, it's good to see you. How's it going? Today has been good. I've just been taking a chill day, because yesterday was a very long day. It was, you know, not a bad day, but it was a very long day. So we've been taking it chill. We're just about to boot up some Stardew. We're gonna boot some Stardew up. I was gonna update the title, but I don't remember what season I'm in. I want to say fall of year 2. That sounds right? That sounds right? Yes, we are. Okay. Awesome. So let's go like this. Fall. Year 2. I love Stardew music way too much. I love Stardew music. Okay. Let's swap over here. Ooh, also, I should actually put my gloves back on because I have not actually done that yet. Alright. So, for those of you who missed last time or just don't remember or haven't seen what's going on the farm, we are kind of turning it into a wine kind of farm. We're building a lot of kegs. We are trying to get a pomegranate tree to actually fully grow because all we need is a pomegranate is the only thing we're missing. Hi! Can we get some hellos and welcomes for our raiders, please and thank you. Welcome on in, Sora. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Our little family's raiding you. Well, hi. Welcome on in. Hello. Ooh. How was Phasmophobia? I will admit, I have not played Phasmophobia yet, but I think I might actually check it out soon. I think I might actually check it out soon because it looks like a really fun game. So I hope you had fun finding and doing all the things with the ghosts. We just booted up some Stardew Valley. So welcome on in. If you don't know me, I am Tap Girl. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. Most of the time we do have the cam on for streams, but today we're taking it pretty chill. Yesterday was a long day. We're taking it extra chill today. But we play lots of games here. Stardew Valley, Dead by Daylight, ESO, Sims 4. So if any of that sounds fun, feel free to stick around. Oh, we also play Stream Raiders as well. So if you want to join in on Stream Raiders battles, !Raiders will give you a link to join in. You just picked it up today? Okay. I might have to pick it up then, because I think it's on sale during the Steam sale. Hi, Random. It's good to see you. How's it going? Yes, it was fun. You love Stardew. I love it too. This farm here is... We like literally just loaded into the save file. This farm here, we are on year 2. The only thing we have left is a pomegranate. We need one singular pomegranate, and then the community center will be done. Is all we're missing. So, Phasmophobia. I'm thinking about picking up Phasmophobia because I think it's on sale during the Steam sale. I need to go check. But I was trying to think of games that I want to try out at some point and haven't purchased yet, since Steam's having their winter sale. So, 10% off? Okay. So, I've been thinking about games. I'm also going to pick up Firewatch, because that's another game you all recommended to me to do on stream. So, I'm also going to pick that up as well. Almost level 100? Okay, I have seen people at some crazy high levels. Is there not a level cap? Is there not a level cap in Phasmophobia? Wait, Random, you've never played Stardew? Random, you have to play Stardew. You gotta play Stardew. Ooh, okay. My Time at Portia is free on Epic today, so go check that out. I have not played much of My Time at Portia. I played through enough to build, like, one thing, but the last time I played it, I only had my laptop, and it was so laggy. I was running it on super low graphics, and my laptop just could not handle it. Wait, change Skyrim to Stardew? I was like, I thought you had played Stardew. Wait, Random, you've never played Skyrim? You've never played Skyrim? You gotta play Skyrim. Even me, the one who hasn't played a whole bunch of big games, I have played Skyrim. You've never played Skyrim? Never played Stardew? Okay, I will say, if you love chillness... And if you love farming games at all, you will love Stardew. Skyrim is a whole thing. Skyrim's really fun. I'm going to read this note here real quick, though. Hi, Tap Girl. Thanks for your help with the fish. Nature is usually good at keeping things balanced, but sometimes artificial factors can cause imbalance. I've enclosed a blueprint from a science magazine that you might find interesting. Demetrius. Farm computer? Okay, last time we did one of the jobs from the new board, like bulletin board of jobs outside Lewis's. So that's our reward from that, apparently. Okay. Hi, Jeep. It's good to see you. How's it going? We started playing Stardew with Sora and Link. Yeah. As someone who's only played ESO, what can you expect from Skyrim? A lot. Basically, Skyrim is... You know how you can wander around in ESO and just do a bunch of quests and stuff? And Skyrim is very much like wander around and do whatever quests that you want to do, but there's also enemies out and about, so it has that same kind of thing. It's definitely more like open world RPG-esque. Obviously, there's not dungeons to do. It's a solo game. You're not playing with other people. So... Oh, you just did Phasm with Sora. Fun! Okay. Now you're going to bed. Good night, Chief. Thank you for coming over on that raid. Oh, nice, Lonely. Is the update available on... Is the update available on the Switch already? I didn't actually pay attention to where the update was going to be available on. Oop, I didn't want to close that. I wanted to walk through and pet the bunny. So yeah, so we've got this farm here. We're working on a lot of, we've got a lot of fruit, so we're working on getting some more kegs is what we're working on, but we do have animals. This farm here, we're working on doing kind of a balance between optimizing the farm, but also working on making the farm look good. Because I've never actually purposely decorated a farm to make it look pretty. So we're going to do a little bit of both with this one. So my idea is that we'll eventually have... Also, this is our Pepper Jack. Right, the last day we left off on, it told us we got a little baby goat. And we named it Pepper Jack. It's adorable. But the plan is that we're going to eventually have a barn or a coop full of each specific animal. So like one full of cows, one full of goats, you know, etc., etc. But yeah. Enjoy your lurk, Marshmallow. Thank you for redeeming that lurky penguin. Enjoy your lurk. That goes for anybody. Enjoy your lurk here. You never have to speak up in chat if you don't want to, if you just want to enjoy the chill vibes. Because you know what? We like our penguins and we like our chill vibes here. We do also have dinosaurs. I need to actually make a note of what the names are. We have T-Hank, Nessabella, Spike, Brendino, and Pigeon. Okay, the next dino, we need to name it Littlefoot because we still don't have a Littlefoot. And we need to do that. Because we have not done that yet. Ooh, okay, let's grab a stack of blueberries because we have an absurd amount of blueberries, but we're also making an absurd amount of wine. So that is fair game. Just want one dino egg. I know, I would just give you a dino if I could, NLA. Actually, in theory, I guess it would still have to be on this save file, though. You wouldn't be able to take it from one save file to another. Like, in theory, we could turn this into a multi-save, you know, multiplayer, and you could get a dino, but you wouldn't be able to take it with you. Wouldn't that be kind of cool if you could do stuff like that? To, like, you know, go visit someone's, you know, like Animal Crossing style. Like, go visit someone's farm and bring something back from it. You want a dino egg? I, by chance, like, the fact that I've gotten one still surprises me. Alright. Is our tree doing okay? Our tree seems doing okay. We're gonna try to be extra lucky and water it. Will that make it grow faster? I don't think so, but we're gonna try. Terraria, you can do that. Yeah, and then terraform your own farm. Like, wouldn't that be cool? I feel like that would be really cool to do. Alright. I'm trying to think if there was something we were going to do today. If there was something specific we were working on. 'Cause I don't remember if there was or not. But let's put... Do we have gold? We have gold. Let's put some gold bars in to be working here. Because that's not bad to do. The candy canes, these are decorations from... where'd we buy them? We bought them at the night market, I want to say. And I just never took them down, I think is what it's from. I want to say we bought those at the night market. And we did have them, like, by the house during winter stuff, but I took it down and then I moved them from there and then I never moved them anywhere else. Oh no, we lost a cranberry. Oh, we were working on this. This is what we were working on. That's why the wood's in my inventory. I remember now. Yeah, it's like I think we bought them. I want to say it was the night market. There's a save you have your character saves the war. Wait. There's a save. So it's not one and the same? Okay. So we were working on making... We were making some pathways here to be able to make it so these other little trees and stuff won't spawn. They won't spawn around the trees that we're trying to just have for... We are farming sap is what we're doing for, is what I'm trying to English here. So putting these pathways here will make it so they'll stop showing up. I guess we also gained a tree over here that I didn't originally plant, but you know what? I'm not going to complain too much. I'm not going to complain too much about that. You have 2 save locations, one's for characters and one's for worlds, so you can take items from one world into another. Okay. See, that's kind of snazzy. Because it would be kind of cool with some of those, like, you know, with something that's rare like a dino. You know, if you just wanted to specifically make a dino farm, it would be nice to be able to take that from, you know, one save file to another if you just wanted to specifically work with that. But obviously that's a rarer thing. Also, is it just me or is the game louder than usual? Because it feels like it's louder to me. And I can't tell if that's just because I've turned up the volume for myself or if that's because it's actually louder for everybody. So let me know if things seem too loud. It's a bit loud? Okay. I was like, it feels like it's louder than usual. Let me turn it down a little bit. Let me know if that's better. Because I just noticed I'm like, this sounds a little louder than usual. Had to turn things down. Yeah, it's like I feel like the save file stuff, like when it got when the update went through, I could just get rid of this tree. I don't like this tree here. It's going away for purely aesthetic purposes. I feel like the update like made all of my sounds default to be back to normal volume, if that makes sense. Because I did have them turned down for stream. But since the update happened, that's not the case. Also, I kind of want to clean this out a little bit. The other thing we were trying to do is we were working to get some hay as well. But let's take some of our energy today and actually clear out the rest of the farm here. Because we never really fully finished that. Which is fine. But it could also be good to try to plant some trees to maybe grow a little bit. Because we are in fall. So the thing to keep in mind is like whatever wood we have going into winter is what we're going to have. Or any trees that are available is what we're going to have to chop down. Like these little ones here, I'll leave them to grow. But I think we'll at least chop down these ones here just to clear out some. Because if I get rid of this one here, it will actually let this little tree here actually grow more. I also want to clear out this a little bit. Because we do have some tappers hidden in here from when I placed them before we had started that little area to specifically get the sap going. So I would like to be able to more easily get into these ones. Obviously, we can put tappers on these, but in the long run, it's going to be easier just to have those ones with the pathways in terms of like actually efficiently getting to them and whatnot. So I'll let some of these trees grow here. I should, shouldn't I? That would be silly. I should make a tap farm. I should make a tap farm. I should do that. We should make a note of that because why didn't I think about that? Because yes. As Tap Girl, I should make a tap farm. Like, would that be silly? Just make an entire farm that's just like, you know, obviously we could plant some stuff and whatnot, but just have a farm that's focused on just getting stuff from the tappers? That would be so silly. That would be so silly. Good night, Goldie. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Goldie, please, and thank you. Some of these trees might still not be able to grow bigger than this, but we'll give them a chance to. We'll give them a chance to here at least. Because I don't remember what the spacing requirements were. But we might clear enough of them out that maybe some of them have a chance to get up to bigger trees. Is it not time to roll yet? Alright. Maybe it's time for me. A 4? Okay. Fine, bot. I feel like the bot has not liked us today for rolls. I feel like the bot has not been kind. The bot has not been kind for rolls tonight. I don't think we've gotten a single natural 20 from anybody either. Bo's bot liked you? Okay. You got a 20 there? Okay. Maybe you can only have one bot be nice to you per day, maybe? Apparently the bot doesn't like NLA either. Apparently. Yeah, the other thing too is I have never actually seen it before, but I know this is a thing that says Grandpa's Shrine. We're supposed to return there at the beginning of like year 3, and I've never actually gotten to year 3 before. So this is gonna probably be the first save file that happens in. Alright. Also, going from this, like, starting that new save file to going to this one is just, like, casually cutting down trees all day, and we still have more energy. Versus, like, yeah, you're gonna whack trees for, like, a little bit, and then you're gonna be out of energy for the rest of the day when you first start. Especially since, like, you know, your tools, you can't do as many hits because each hit takes more energy, and you just have less energy overall. Alright. That definitely cleaned out a decent amount of stuff, though. I think we'll probably chop down this last tree here. Ooh, I want to go around and actually close up. I want to close up the doors to the coops and things. I will let them out, but I just want them in here in the morning for me to actually be able to say hi to all of them, and then I'll let them wander. Alright. Let's get a truffle. Also, does anybody know, am I supposed to plant these mahogany seeds that I randomly got from somebody? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with them. Am I supposed to plant them? And if so, do they have like a purpose that I should do something specific with them? Alright, we'll put this stuff away. Organize things. Alright. Got a lot of mixed seeds. We do have a seed maker. I don't know why we were necessarily keeping these. Alright. Didn't we got a quest too. Bring Gus a lobster. Okay, tomorrow I need to put the... We didn't actually sell any of the stuff that's in our inventory. I need to put a crab pot out so we can try to get a lobster for that quest. Because Gus apparently wants a lobster. Sneaks to the kitchen. Okay, sounds good, Lonely. Alright. Woo! Casually making 13,000 gold is pretty sweet. I will take that. The spreading weeds have caused damage to your farm and our pomegranate tree did not grow. Okay, what? Okay, so we need to check. I wonder if there's grass too close to the plants. I wonder if that's what it is. Blackberry season! Ooh, it's blackberry season! Okay. It is raspberry harvesting day. We need to get the grass a little bit away from the plants. Would be my guess is what that message was saying. I don't know what else it could have been mentioning. I guess while we're over here, let's get rid of this stuff too. And then we're going to go and harvest all of the cranberries. Alright, ready? Set! Cranberries and blueberries are my favorite things to harvest in this game. All of the cranberries, because for some reason, I thought we needed to plant this many cranberries. Why? Does anyone remember why I decided to plant this many cranberries? Or was it literally just because I had the sprinkler space for them? Why on earth do I need this many cranberries? I guess maybe I should say, why in Stardew do I need this many cranberries? Alright, you all are gonna have to yell at me if I miss one. You all are gonna have to yell at me about it if I miss one. Also a brownie. I am jealous of the brownie. Brownies are delicious, especially when they have chocolate chips in them. I still kind of want to fill out this last tessellation of pattern to the left here, where the scarecrow is. But also, I don't know if we need to. Just money? I guess we were just doing it for the money. Just walnuts? Okay. I'm not as big of a fan of, like, walnuts in there. I can, you know, I can appreciate a walnut in a brownie, but it's never gonna be my go-to. Because we're gonna take these cranberries, and we are going to turn them into wine, which is gonna make us a lot of money. But we also have an absurd amount of blueberries that we're doing that with still, which is why we need more kegs. Which is why we were getting more wood and why we're getting more oak resin, because we need to make some kegs. All of the money. Which, I mean, we have a, you know, we have an okay amount of money. Like, we're definitely not short on cash. Like, we've been pretty good about that. There hasn't really been, except for like when we first started the save file, there hasn't really been a like, we need to save up for stuff kind of thing. Other than that first initial saving up for strawberries. Starfruit, okay, fair enough. Starfruit definitely makes you more money than cranberries, but also cranberries you don't have to replant. Because starfruit are one-time planting, right? Starfruit, you plant them and once you harvest them, you have to replant, right? Because at some point, I would love to do starfruit stuff. I am not, my other save file I'm in, I just got to the point that I was going to start buying starfruit. But then I stopped playing in it, and I have not gone back to it. because I started playing in this save file, or, you know, this stream save file, and my off-stream first save file is in fall of year 2 as well. No, it's in winter year 2. And I would like to, at this point, since I haven't seen Grandpa's, whatever happens at the beginning of year 3, I figured I might as well save that for on stream. So I didn't want to play any further in that save file because I'm almost done with winter of year 2. Yeah, that's the thing, is like we're getting so many cranberries, we have so many blueberries, like the thing that's limiting us is the amount of kegs we have, which is why we need more kegs. Alright. I think that's enough cranberries. What do y'all think? I should be a cranberry farmer and not liking cranberries. Uh-huh. Yeah, so like that's the thing, is like we would be better off to just do that, because we would overall, you know, we would be more efficiently like putting things out because we wouldn't be having to store and sit on so many fruits would be the thing. Because right now we're not making as much money as we could because we're sitting and waiting on a lot of it just because we don't have enough kegs. But I heard the sound for a battle, so let me swap over here. Let's pull this up, and let's go to battle. Charge! Those rogues are going for the presents. I think we got this one. We got enough up top that can come help our friends down at the bottom. And I think we're okay. I love that the healers are just kind of running away towards the rest of the group like, help us! I think so, NLA? I'll have to look here. What did I get? I have 165 silver, 621 regular, and 124 gold ones. That's a lot of cranberries. We don't have that many kegs. Alright, we have 3 rogue scrolls and 3 archer scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to use channel points to claim those, I'll give you a second to do so. It's a lot of cranberries. It's a lot of cranberries. We also still have blueberries that we're working through. Obviously, we are, you know, we're slowly adding to the keg collection. So basically this farm, like, I'm not planning on expanding the planting area of this farm at all. That's 6.25 days. That's gonna take a very long time, isn't it? Which actually, here's the thing though, NLA. We've been selling the starred items. So the silver and the gold ones, I will just flat out sell them. We haven't been saving them for wine because having them be starred doesn't increase their value. Like, putting a gold star item into a keg and versus putting a non-starred item into a keg gives you the same worth of a wine. Yeah, be easier. Alright, last chance on Rogue Scroll and Archer Scrolls. Going once. Going twice. Alright. Marshmallow and Crispy, enjoy those scrolls. Alright, we are going for some treasure. Alright. Exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in with us and haven't yet. I think I got a new tier. I did. And I also unlocked the fancy War Beast skin. So I'm gonna equip that real quick. Because it's really kind of cool because, where's the War Beast? So this is what it looks like when it's not epic. Like, if you don't make it be an epic, this is what it looks like, is what I've noticed, at least in the queue. But when you make it be an epic, it looks like this. Also, I have... Oh, I can upgrade this now. Fancy. Cool. Think that's good? Cool. Let me stop back over here. You need 264 kegs. Okay. Yeah, because we'll keep the 621, but I'll sell the others. I'll definitely sell the others. Because how many kegs... I don't actually know how many kegs the upgraded shed holds. Let me actually... I'm gonna put these up there. I'm gonna grab the blueberries. Because we've got, you know, we've got a decent number of kegs. I don't know what the math is of how many I can fit in here. Or how many I have, if anyone wants to count. But we definitely need more kegs. 137 max in an upgraded shed. Okay. We would definitely need another shed then. The other thing too is, like, the plan is once we run out of room, we're still using the provisioning jars that we made before we actually had kegs available. So at some point I will swap those out to be kegs instead of provisioning jars. But we just got 37 blueberry wines from that. Okay, let's say hi to everybody. And then we'll let them out. Okay, this one's Littlefoot. Because we don't have a Littlefoot yet. We need Littlefoot. Look, we got a new baby dino. Hi, Littlefoot. He's adorable. Okay, the other thing, I think we still have... I want to say we still have another dino egg sitting in the chest in the other coop. Say hi to everybody. Okay, you can go out now. The plan, like, I would say we will age wine in casks, but I think we talked about it before that I would, but I don't remember what we came to the conclusion that we should age. Because we also talked about aging cheese at some point. Because do I have the basement in this house, in this save file? Did I get that? Can I age stuff? I don't remember, to be perfectly honest. We have it, right? We can age stuff, right? Yeah, that's what this is. All right. So we talked about aging. I don't remember what the conclusion we came to. Like, we talked about aging cheese. We talked about sticking some blueberry wines in there. But I feel like we came to the conclusion it wasn't necessarily worth the wait for the blueberry, that we should just wait for, you know, getting... Oh, I'm supposed to do something with the ancient fruit in fall, aren't I? I've never done anything with ancient fruit before. That's the thing. There's so much of this game that I still... It's basically, you know, like late game stuff. There's a lot of late game stuff that I don't know yet. Alright, we do have another dino egg. Oh, actually, you can wander. Okay, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we definitely still have room for another dino. I know, I need to start taking notes. I need to make notes of, like, future me. This is what we were planning to do. I don't remember what we were planning to do with the wine cellar. I do remember us discussing it, but I don't remember what we had planned. Will we use this? Will it help? Anyway, fools! Yeah. I guess I could age the goat cheese. Like, there's not... Do we want to age this blueberry wine? We could age this blueberry wine. We're not going to do the cheese. We are going to sell these. You know what? Let's do it, because why not? Why not? Let's stick it in there. If we have something else to put in there, we can always take these out. Like, we're not gonna, you know, leave these in here forever. I've never actually used any of these before, to be perfectly honest. Cool. We'll age stuff in here. We'll age stuff in there, because why not? If anyone wants to tell me how long I need to leave that in there for, I would love to know, because I don't remember. I don't remember, and I don't currently have the wiki open in front of me. So, which is the wiki? I haven't actually opened the wiki. Is the wiki back up and running? I heard the wiki was down the other day. I am definitely someone who usually plays with the wiki open. It's up? Okay. 1 full season for gold, another season for iridium. Okay. Alright. We'll leave them in there. I mean, there's no reason, like, we don't have anything else. Like, we could wait to put something else in there, but we don't have anything else to put there in them. Like, don't have anything else better to put in there for now, so we might as well put something. You do 4 batches of gold versus 2 batches of iridium. I think it comes out even. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I would wait for iridium, but per year. Okay, I would definitely, I would wait for gold, but I don't think I would wait for iridium. What are the cats doing?
Just, she goes to sit down and she kind of just, Mom, I'm just gonna move everything down of the way. With my butt.
Like, I fit, I sit.
Well, it's the fact that she doesn't fit and she makes it fit with her butt.
Wait, is it Ella or Bella?
I don't know. Probably Ella. Doesn't matter size.
The cats are apparently causing some kind of chaos. Okay. Let's go over here. Let's shake the apple tree. Okay, we definitely need to get some more hay at some point. I still just like checking on the tree. It's still tiny. I know this does absolutely nothing, but I just still like watering it. I know it does absolutely nothing. I'm hoping this one will maybe just grow. Would be super awesome. That would be the awesome thing. But we're gonna clear out some of these trees here. We're gonna clear some of them out. I guess we can clear out some of the little ones too. Because not all of these will grow big with so many of them around them. But some of them will at least. And if we're gonna keep making kegs, we're gonna need more wood. Which is why I think we might not be a bad idea to just maybe randomly plant some trees just for the purpose of chopping them down. Because I guess the other thing too is we don't have to plant... There's no reason why we need to plant them on the farm, because I think we can just randomly plant trees in other places too. Let's actually go... I'm gonna go over and get the horse. And we're gonna wander down to like the forest area down below. Because I want to see what the status is on the trees down there. Of all the trees, pines grow the fastest? Okay. So you're saying if I'm randomly going to plant... You know what? Let's actually just bring some with us if we're going to go down there. I'm gonna randomly plant trees. I want to plant pine cones. Because my thought is, like, with winter coming, I just want to make sure we have enough trees to go around, kind of thing. Like, there's a lot of trees around, but it can never be a bad idea to have more. Also, it is blackberry season. It is blackberry season, so we can go around and get... Okay, so we do have some little trees growing around here. Can I can randomly plant these, maybe? No? Can I plant them over here? Okay, I can randomly plant a tree there. So I can plant... This is going to be super inconvenient in these pathways, but I'm going to plant trees. We're going to plant some trees to grow. Simply so we can chop them down. That is the reason we're going to plant them. Alright, we can also chop down... The thing is, these ones we know will respawn. We'll see. I'm also planting them because I'm curious to see what will happen if I do plant them there. Part of me is just kind of curious. Hi, Plump. It's good to see you. How's it going? So it's also good to chop these down because these ones here will automatically, like, respawn. So let's get them down so they start regrowing again. Because how much wood do we need for kegs? I've forgotten. Where's the kegs? Kegs. 30 wood. Okay. We actually have enough resin and wood and stuff probably to make some more kegs. So maybe we'll do that tomorrow and actually make some more kegs to put in the shed. Oh! Plump! Plump, that scared me! Loud enough, you'll always Plump! You goober! What are you doing? Plump, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate you supporting the stream. That came out of nowhere! Plump, you are wonderful. You are wonderful. I hope you know that. Also, if you got emotes, enjoy those emotes. Alright. Clearing out our pathway a little bit. Ooh, actually, can someone do an exclamation point 2020? I'm curious to see if the bots collected any of the newest collection of emotes, because I don't think we've checked it or not. I don't think we've checked it recently. Alright, we should probably start wandering back. Alright, so the bots picked up a couple of them. Hat Mouse is here! Santa hat! We're buying a Santa hat. We're wearing the Santa hat. I don't care if it's technically past Christmas. We're wearing the Santa hat. We're wearing the Santa hat because the Santa hat is cute. I was just like, what did you put on my head? Larry just walked by and stuck a hat on my head. Uh-huh. Yeah, 2020, I know. Yeah, but that's just what the prefix for them is 2020, so that's just what we made the command be. Alright. I'm wandering in the right direction. Oh, there's the horse. I'm like, we're going semi-somewhere the right direction, right? Alright, so tomorrow we'll make some more kegs. close these so we can say hi to everyone in the morning. Turn Huggy the penguin, it's so cute. Yes, you can totally have a turn. You can pretend to have a turn. Actually, I have time. I'm going to put things away. That button is still my most favoriteest button to be added to this game. I know. I love our penguin. I love it. It's so cute. It's like, yeah, I just get to hug a penguin. I just get to hug a penguin, and it's adorable. Alright. Yeah, we made just a little bit of money off those cranberries. Just a small amount. I mean, we're to the point with, like, the animals and stuff. Like, we're making, like, a decent, consistent income. And then we're getting these days, obviously that we're making a lot more than that. Just a casual 40,000. This farm is not lacking for money at the moment. I think we're good. Your pomegranate tree wasn't able to grow. Okay, I don't know what is up with that pomegranate tree. I don't know what is up with that tree, but it's fine. Alright. Dear Tap Girl, 1 week from today... Oh, I should have held on to one of the green ones. Or gold ones. I don't know actually if it's going to matter too much, because I think we got first place last year. I think we got first place at the fair last year, if I remember correctly. But 1 week from today, we are holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from all across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up a Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You'll be judged on the quality and diversity of your display. The fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Mayor Lewis. Alright, so I'm not too worried about that. Obviously, we'll bring whatever we've got, but we don't really need to worry about it too much, because if memory serves, I think I want to say we got first place the first year, so we don't need to like count points and try for first place this year. Yes, it's already fair time. It's already fair time. Alright, what do we get? You okay?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hopefully never. I don't know. Yeah, I was like, I could not imagine being a global Twitch mod. I think moderating any channel, having moderation ability in any of, like, Twitch's main channels would drive me bonkers, because there would be too many people that I would want to time out and ban. There'd just be too many. I have not done that. I do know what happens. I would like to pick up the truffle. That's fine. I do know what happens if you do it, but I have not actually done it myself, though. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, y'all, Tolarian just got back with Chinese food, and it smells yummy. It smells yummy. Yeah, already turned down modding 2 channels. Yeah. Fair enough. Huh?
This is 100% the new Chinese ones.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Good crying Chinese food. It's like, we decided yesterday, it's like, that sounds really yummy, so we decided to get some today. I actually don't know, Spider, if it does or not. Yeah, like, that's the thing with modding. Like, I definitely have, you know, a mod sword in in more channels now than you know, like I used to have. It's definitely one of those things that I any of you who mod, feel free to like weigh in on this, but I feel like you have like your one channel, like this, you know, maybe it's the first channel you got modded in, that's the channel you like have your primary focus on, but then you also have like other mod sorts, other places that you're just kind of helping with and whatnot. Because like sometimes sometimes I will say it's ended up that I've had 3 different tabs open and been in mod in all 3 of them. So I have 6. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I do. I do. I was like, I don't remember it being 6. Huh? Ooh. Talarian handed me noodles, so I might have to munch and game at the same time because this might be necessary. Well, I posted a picture in Churro Carts the last time we got this, so if they want to see what it kind of looks like.
Well, I mean, like, just the hack.
You're craving. Okay. Don't cry. Yeah, I was like, cry? I'm okay for now.
I'll give you a bowl of barbecue beef.
Don't like modding. I gave mod back like a month ago in a stream. Yeah, like that's the thing. Is like that's definitely the thing. Is like you don't necessarily. I was getting at the blueberries. That's why I clicked on that. That you don't necessarily always want to be a mod like everywhere you hang out, because sometimes you're just coming to that stream. Like, you're coming to that stream just to, you know, chill out, hang out with people. You're not necessarily wanting to think about modding and stuff. That's totally understandable. Trying Chinese food would be yes, it would definitely be a unique superpower for sure. Try chow mein and fried rice. Uh-huh. I only ever submitted 1 mod application. I've submitted 2 mod applications. I've submitted 2 mod applications. The other 4, I just ended up with a sword. The other 4 is just like, I have a sword now. Okay. No dino eggs. Think you get Chinese next week? It's one of those things, I don't often crave Chinese food, but lately it's just like, okay, that just sounds good. And I think it's just because it's, you know, it's something different. It's something different than what I've been eating usually.
And it's usually when someone else says, oh, I just had Chinese food.
Yeah, it's like when someone else says, ooh, Chinese food, and then it's like, ooh, that sounds good. Yeah, I was like, NLA, you did not actually fill out any official mod thing. You just kind of ended up with a mod sword here. And if you're ever, like, in need of not having a sword, like, that goes for, like, things, like, you know, any of my mods. Like, if you ever find, like, it's too much for stuff, like, you're not committed to being a mod for life if you have a mod sword. So, 0 mod apps submitted. Both mods I had, including really small streams, were given. Yeah, because they had no mods online and needed help. Yeah, like that was the thing. Like that's how I ended up with one of my swords for sure. Because I'm like, yes, I can help mod here because it was for a Last of Us stream. I'm like, I can help mod this for spoilers and stuff. So they gave me a sword. I'm like, I can help. I can help. I am more than happy to help. Let's actually sell some stuff real quick. Was it joke? I wasn't actually applying. I just figured she would be getting a million at the same time stuff was trying to break. Yeah. Didn't Ham do that at some point too? With some ridiculous thing. That was before my, you know, that was before me. Handed this sword, and someone you'll have to actually work if someone rolls a 20. That would be a thing. Yes, we would lose access to your absolutely glorious and wonderful mod like bot things. And I appreciate the use of them greatly. Yeah, it's like, I remember hearing about that. That was before I had my sword. It was one of, with Negs, it was one of those things that I had submitted an application the time before she had, like, you know, when I got my mod sword was not the time I actually submitted my application. So I don't even remember what was on my application because I had filled it out the time, like the previous time she was getting mods. So I have no memory of what I put on my mod application. We've got too much stuff in here. Sunflower seeds, rice fruit. Okay, this can come out of here. Let's move these two. Let's put... I like having the truffles here because then it's close to the thing there. Is it this one? This has the bat wings in it. Include being really plump. Random promotion of bow and vanishing for weeks at a time. Thanks for your consideration. Uh-huh. Also, apparently we already had a Santa hat, and I didn't know that, so now we have 2 Santa hats, apparently. But you know what? It's fine. Also, I did not intend to take this goat milk with me. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We'll sell that. Alright, we were going to make more kegs today, is what we were going to do. So what is our status on copper and stuff? Let's make some more copper bars while we're at it, shall we? Okay, this is driving me bananas. Move! Stuff! There we go. There we go. Okay, we need a stack of wood. Nailed the interview. Yes. No, exclamation point, nailed it. Okay, what do we need? It's silver and copper? Iron and copper. Alright, copper, iron. Where are the butts ever keeping the oak resin? There it is. Alright, let's make some cakes. I love that these can stack now. It's magical. It's absolutely magical that they stack. For any of you who did not play this game before when you couldn't stack stuff, those kegs used to have to be in each individual, like, slot. And it was a whole thing, and I'm very glad that's not how it is anymore. Yeah, every chest, every of these things had to be in an individual spot, and now they just stack. It is so magical. Okay, and then we'll go here. Yeah, Stardew is amazing. Like, and the fact that like these updates and stuff that they give out are just like free updates. Like, they could totally bundle a bunch of this stuff and make it be like a DLC you had to buy. But they don't, and that's really nice of them. You beat it? Nice, Looney. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I've heard it's good, but GG on beating it. I will tell him that you said hi. He just walked out into the garage. So I will tell him when he comes back in. Alright. So it might be good to go back to the mines. Because we need more iron. We're okay on copper, but we definitely need more iron is what we're short on. Yes, I did hear the battle sound, so we will get to that momentarily. I'm just going to store some things. Cool. Let me swap over here. But the story is amazing. I'm glad it has an amazing story. I really want to play more... I want to play more story games. I just need to figure out which one I'm going to play next. I think we talked about Hellblade a little bit, but I don't know if I'm ready for that story yet. Anywho, I'm going to push start now.
Did you ever play Talos Principle?
I haven't. Also, Plum says hi. Plum, he waves back. This cacophony of Stardew music with Stream Raiders music is a whole thing, and I apologize. Also, are we gonna do okay? Those little rogues are just going after presents. But I think they're getting away enough that I think it's okay. They're also like pulling the aggro, so we're only facing like a couple enemy things at a time, so I think that helps. I believe in us. I believe in us, but I don't know if that is enough. I think so. I think we got this. Yay! GG. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I have like a decent amount of time to play games. It's just the games that I'm usually playing don't have an end. So we have 3 Archer scrolls and 3 Warrior scrolls up for grabs. If anyone wants to use channel points on those, you can. Yeah.
Want to play Doom?
I do not want to play Doom. No.
I just finished downloading all 60 gigs of it, so.
Did you just download Doom? Okay.
Because that's what I'm gonna play on my big new screen.
Oh, okay. Apparently Talarian's going to play Doom. I have seen, who is it? I watched Cessus play some Doom, and it definitely does not look like the game for me. It looks like a cool game, but I don't think it's a game for me.
Have you ever watched Mark play Doom?
No, I haven't.
He grew up playing that and, like, Wolfenstein and Quake and...
Mm-hmm.
Because that's what he would play with his dad.
Oh, okay.
So when he plays it, he's just a kid in a candy store just killing shit.
Right. Doom's hardcore. Yeah, it's like Doom's definitely not for me. Doom I'm pretty sure is not the game for me.
Ooh.
What?
Far Cry?
I don't know. See, I think if I'm gonna play any game, Talarian, if you can't hear him, I know he's across the room. He said Far Cry. And I think if I'm gonna play any game that is like, that has any kind of gun shooting mechanic, I think the next game I would want to play is Borderlands 2, because I still haven't played that yet.
Fair enough.
Because I started it, I did the intro, but I never, like, played past that. But, last chance on these before I grant them.
Have you ever really played one of those, like a shooter that's, like...
The only shooter I've ever played is the first Borderlands. Good night, Marshmallow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights in chat for Marshmallow? Please and thank you. I'm playing a lot of Rainbow Six Siege. Yeah, that game is... I've watched some gameplay of it, and it doesn't really interest me. Like, I can see how some people, you know, I see how people like that kind of game. Exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you need the link to join in on the battle. But Borderlands and got dizzy. Yeah, I've played, the only shooter I've ever played is the very first Borderlands game. Is the only one I've played. Ooh, BioShock is another one that was like, BioShock was on the list of games that was an option for the St. Jude incentive. And I could see myself liking BioShock, but I want to play another shooter before I play BioShock. Because BioShock, I know it has, you know, obviously, like, you know, Borderlands, you have to buy ammo and stuff too, but it's not as limiting as BioShock is. But I don't want... I'm not ready to play BioShock yet because me being scared and also having no shooting ability skills is not going to be a good combination. Because I know Bioshock isn't, quote, scary, but it's definitely a creepy environment. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Lonely. Thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some good nights chat for Lonely, please, and thank you? Okay. Actually, let's take some pine cones with us and go plant some more trees random places just for fun. From an FPS background. Yeah, so see, that would be, like, that's the thing, is, like, I've just not played a lot of shooter games. So I'd be interested to, like, try some out. I mean, if you count playing, quote, a shooter game as in, like, the few rounds of Fortnite I played, I have played some Fortnite. I played enough of it to understand how the game works, so I know what my students are talking about. So I didn't play too much, but yeah, Bioshock, like, that's why Bioshock was one of the ones that was on the poll for scary games. That was an option for that. I'm gonna plant this here, and I'm gonna plant some of these here and see what happens. We're gonna see what happens if I plant these here. Yeah, so Bioshock definitely has its scary things. I will say I have seen a playthrough of Bioshock, but I don't remember all the story. Like, I remember some generalities about it and, like, the vibe and the look of it, but I don't remember a lot of the story stuff. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to gift you that. I was clicking on the bush. I gave him a pine cone. I didn't mean to give you a pine cone. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Yeah. It's not a try it out. It's like 100. Yeah. The Rainbow Six Siege is definitely not one I would plan to try out. If I'm gonna play any kind of game like that, I don't know, like the whole, you know, quote, Fortnite styled game, whatnot. Pumpkin spice this, pumpkin spice that. Man, I do get sick of these seasonal facts. Sebastian! Yeah, I don't see it being a game that I would like playing. Those games where it's like, yeah, go and, you know, be the last one standing, like, I like them to a certain extent, but it's definitely not usually the game I lean towards. Gonna head out to, I have to learn everything I possibly can. Yes, go do the thing, Looney. Thank you so much for hanging out. Can we get some goodbyes in chat for Looney, please, and thank you. I wanted to check on this. 626, okay. Gave Emily hay once and she wasn't happy. Oh no. Yeah, it's frustrating that the interface makes it easy to gift. Yeah, like, I wish it had, like, a confirm button or something. Like, are you sure you want to gift this item? Like, I was clicking on the bush. I didn't want to gift him a pine cone. Never really did it. Yeah, it was like, I could see how it could be fun, but definitely not what, you know, what I lean towards in games. Alright. Do we have our sword? I think we're good. We were coming for iron is what we were coming for. Alright. I'm also totally eating noodles and they're yummy. Alright. We're working on our Kill 1,000 Slimes achievement. We also are on the hunt for some iron, or because we do need more iron to be able to make some more kegs. I am gonna hit these big stones though, because it is not a bad idea to get some stone, because I don't want to do too many stairs, but at some point we're gonna tackle the skull cavern, and I do want to have at least a few stairs handy. We're not gonna use all of, you know, we're not gonna do too many stairs, because I know that gives less of a reward at the end, apparently. Alright. Also, not gonna complain about coal. Also, did it say we were lucky? Because why is there 3 ladders down? So far, we've gotten pretty lucky on the iron. It always surprises me when the mines have, like, calming music. When you're just fighting stuff. Ooh, that was the other thing. I don't know how this... I guess we're playing Stardew and made me think of it. I've been thinking about picking up Littlewood. Is another game that I kind of want to pick up on sale. Ooh, did you make me tea? Huh?
Like Chinese restaurant, like oolong.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I have Chinese teaness to go with the Chinese food, apparently. Looks like a lucky day. Yeah, I was like, I think it's a lucky day. I don't remember what it said. To have your second warrior unlocked tomorrow? That's exciting, NLA. I'm still working towards level 20. I have... my warrior is level 17 now. So I'm making progress. I'm making some progress. Also, my mic is covering my health bar, so let me move that real quick. Ooh, iron! So I'm making some progress. My browns are now... I think my lowest is the flag bearer, but I still think it's like level 15, I think. I've been definitely really focused on those. It's also helped too that I did buy the battle pass, so I've been able to battle with 4 different people at once. Yes, mine, music, and tea. We're being snug, y'all. We're being snug. We're casually eating Chinese food and farming and mining things, and y'all, it's a good day. Like, I can't complain too much. Yeah, I feel like I use the flag bearer, like, whenever it's available and, like, I can place it and whatnot. But I find with battles and, you know, rewards from battles, I get more scrolls for the other units, more so than flag bearer. Like, you don't see flag bearer scrolls as often in, like, the rewards and stuff. Even in the store and stuff like that, like... I think overall, like, I just have been getting less flag bearer scrolls, even though I'm not necessarily using the flag bearer that much less. I definitely choose to place a warrior over a flag bearer for the most part, but... It just ends up still being less. Like, the other thing, too, is, like, you know, on captain's side, I think my flag bearer is pretty low because I never place it. Because I always want an epic that's actually going to, like, help us a little bit in the battle more than that. Like, not that flag bearers don't help, but, you know, I feel like a tank's more useful than a flag bearer kind of thing. Alright. We do need coal. Because I would like to get coal this way rather than having to use our wood to make coal. Obviously, we can, but I would rather not. We are going to go around here and get this slime because we still need to kill a whole lot of slimes. Get some coal from these, and there is no more iron over here. I also wanted to see if there's more iron, and there's not. We should also head back because it is late. I think we do. I'm pretty sure my captain units have a cooldown. Let me actually look real quick. I actually can't see the bar. I can't actually click to see my units when there is a battle going on, apparently. So, I'll have to look, because I can't see them right now. But I'm pretty sure there is a cooldown. They do? It's shorter? Okay. Yeah, the 10-minute cooldown for browns would be, like, it's basically irrelevant. But I'm pretty sure we have, yeah. They do, it's shorter. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure we have cooldowns. I just don't remember what they are. Okay. You know what? We're just gonna mess with all that in the morning. We'll inventory manage in the morning. It's fine. It still just surprises me, like, how much fun Stream Raiders is. Because I never thought it would be something I would, like, get super into. And then it's like, oh, this is actually really fun. Just because it's such a simple concept. Also, I'm very satisfied that our farming is 7777. That truffle oil. This is why we want more pigs. This is why we want more pigs. Uh-huh, Anna, you sure? Yeah, it's one of those things, like, it's just fun to do. It's just a simple thing, and it's, you know, it's not like this pomegranate tree, I swear. It's still telling me that the pomegranate tree is not growing. But it's still one of those things that, it's just fun to do, like, you know, if I'm casually watching a stream, it's really easy to just place units every 5 minutes. Or, like, even while I'm, like, working and stuff, it's really nice to just be able to, like, you know, just chill and also play a game. Like, it's a game you can play while also doing other stuff at the same time, which is kind of nice. Lucky lunch! Okay. Oh, I didn't close the doors. Hi, everybody! Hello! I'll say hi to as many of you as I can. We'll see. I forgot that we had a duck named Donald. We probably should have inventory managed before we came in here, but you know what? It's fine. Is that all the eggs? Okay. We still had one egg left in here, so let's put that in there. Did we say hi to the bunny? We gotta say hi to the bunny. Oh, right. Yo, why did we name a bunny dog? Why did we do that to the poor bunny? The poor bunny is named Dog. Alright. I still have this goat milk in here from yesterday, so I'm gonna put that in there first. Perfectly respectable. Yeah, but why would you name a bunny dog? It's not a dog, it's a bunny. For head on in ESO, nice. Oh, also, I need to add some stuff to the bank again. But I am so close. I am missing 2 recipes and I think 3 of the motifs now for those achievements. Dino eggs! Y'all, we got dino eggs. Alright. I think we still have 1 in reserve, so we might just stick these in the mayonnaise maker. I think I have a goat named Feta, I think. We have, yes, we still have 1 in here. So I'm just gonna put that egg in there. Yeah, I have a couple recipes that I need to put in the bank because I have some duplicates. I have duplicate recipes that I need to add to the bank. I also have a couple of the motifs that I have that are duplicates as well now. So I need to go update that. Is it rolling time again? Are we rolling? I want to roll. A 5. Okay. Well, it's better than the 4 I think I got last time. So we'll take that. We need to make some iron bars and then we can make... I thought we fixed this problem. Apparently not. We missed a spot. There we go. Need to make more iron bars to be able to make more kegs. But we're doing good. We are doing good. I love having the animals out and about, but also they're in the way. But also they're in the way. It's fine. Okay, I need to clean out this inventory. We're carrying way too many things around right now. Start up a D&D campaign soon? Yes. Thank you, Sierra. See, yeah, we have those trees planted specifically to be able to get more oak resin for the kegs, is the reason we have them there. Okay, we'll put those in there too. We can sell that. Let's go like that. Put those there. Actually, let's take these. Let's take the wood resin, because we can make 3 more kegs, which is better than none. Put that in there. Organize. Put things away. Good. I think that's good. Huh? Maybe. Alright. Do you need an innocent baby vampire? Alright, we'll put that in there. We don't need these. We already know what that is, so I'm just gonna sell it. We don't need the slime, don't need that. We got a coffee bean. Cool. Selling that. Okay. Cleaning out the inventory. Put the bat wings in there. I'm pretty sure we have a coffee bean sitting somewhere in here. Maybe not. Okay. Snazzy. Okay. Organized. Let's go put these kegs in here. We'll bring some blueberries with us. It actually might not be a bad idea to get Robin to make us another shed. What do you all think? How much? Whoop. Apparently, one, my caps lock is on. Apparently, I also pushed the S twice. Let's try that a second time. How much does it take to make a shed? More shed! Alright. 300 wood and 15,000 gold. Cool. So let's just grab a stack of wood. Robin works on Wednesdays, right? Should be fine. Stack of wood. I didn't need to bring these blueberries with me. Did not think of that. Yeah, it's really nifty to have those there versus just having to deal with a bunch of random trees out and about that we have tappers on. So that's really super nice. Okay, let's go up to Robin's. Shedception. Yes, all the sheds, because we're making so many kegs. Which the other thing as well, I might have Robin move the shed or something, because the greenhouse is not convenient to get to. It's not convenient to get to at all. Because I placed the shed there when we didn't have the greenhouse yet. Farm buildings. Move buildings? Is that how I do this? Yes. Okay, wait, before I do this, that's the other thing too. I was gonna say, we could just move the greenhouse. If I tell Robin to move something, can I still have her start building something? Is this just like an edit mode? I've never actually moved a building before. You can now, Bo. In the update, you can now move the greenhouse. You can move the greenhouse now. It's instant? Okay. So... don't know where I would rather have it instead. Yeah, unlike in Animal Crossing. Let's just maybe move it down here? And then we can easily get here. Because I like having the greenhouse there. Like, I don't dislike the location of the greenhouse. The shed is just an inconvenient location. But here's my question. Is it gonna not let me build over the top of this grass here? I might have to have Robin just build the shed there. We could move it down here. We could have the sheds here. We could have one here and one here. I maybe like the look of that. Let's do that for now. Let's do that for now. And then let's have her build us another shed. I've never purposely organized my farm at all. Can you tell? We're gonna have her put a shed there. Cool. While we're here, is Sebastian home? He is not. Okay. Is Science Daddy home? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, that's super nice that it's just like instantaneous. Like, let's move. Alright, since we're up here, let's just go ahead. Let's just try to go get more iron. There, Science Daddy. Let's just try to get more iron going. Because I think we were still good on copper. We still need to actually make the bars. Okay. We're good. Let's go here. Let's go here, shall we? Alright. I'm eating a piece of broccoli. Stay on the fork. There it goes. Frozen tears. Alright. Okay, actually, random question for people who play Stardew. When you're swapping between tools, do you click on the keys? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or do you use your scroll wheel to scroll through them? Yes, the music in this game is wonderful. Scroll? Okay. Scroll most of the time. Because I've seen some people, like, really use the keys, but I feel like it's... Minecraft happened. Yeah, I was like, I feel like most people use the scroll wheel, but I've definitely seen some people. Why is this one yellow? Okay. It's a sap slime, apparently. Even if you have the buttons. Yeah, I was like, I feel like scrolling is easier. I've definitely done it before where I have used the numbers, but I definitely default to doing scroll wheel. Especially for like the 9s and like, you know, the farther ones over, it's more convenient to just scroll over to these versus having to take your hand off of, you know, I could understand if you had a mouse that had the buttons on the side, but I would have to take my hand off the WASD keys to go over and do that kind of thing. So that doesn't necessarily make sense. I do like that you can do it both ways, though. Like, I like that you have the option to, like, use it one way or the other. Yay, iron! Let's get some iron. You know what? Let's go kill this slime, too, because why not? We still need to kill, like, 1,000 of them, because we're working towards 1,000. You have a 12-button mouse and still, yeah. I feel like if you're used to using those kinds of buttons like that, you totally could. But scrolling just... scrolling makes more sense to me. Like, sometimes, you know, it's one of those things like, yeah, I scroll past whatever I meant to, like, click on, and I have to scroll back. But... especially when I'm, you know, more often than not, like, here, this bar, like, I'm not clicking to these as often, like, if I'm interacting with different materials and stuff. So, the one thing that I don't know how many hours of this game I played without knowing it, is knowing that tab scrolls through the bars. I don't remember when I figured that out, but I didn't know that for, like, the longest time. So I would play, like, you know, putting eggs in the mayonnaise containers. I would open up the inventory, and I would individually click and swap each of the eggs to be in the top row to be able to place it in the mayonnaise container, because I didn't realize you could tab. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the other thing, too, is, yeah, you do get the scrolling sound as well. So, one, you get to hear the little satisfying little boop, boop, boop sounds, but also you get the, like, yes, I can, you know, if I know this is an 8, I can go 1, 2, 3, and just hear the sound as well if I wanted to do it that way. Keyboards on the side of your mouse. Yeah, it was like, I could see that being useful for, like, MMO stuff, which is, you know, what it's for. But I don't think, even then, I don't think I would want even more stuff to have to be on my, like, right hand. My dominant hand does enough as is. I wouldn't want to make it do more. Yeah, and that's one of the things that's nice about ESO, is since ESO is also, like, console compatible, you don't have as many buttons. Because it's not like WoW, where you have, you know, a bar with, like, you know, it's not WoW or Final Fantasy or whatever that has, like, endless bars, that each bar has, like, 50 bazillion abilities on it. ESO has, you can have 2 bars, and each bar has 5 abilities and an ultimate. And that's it. Like, you don't need that many buttons. Yeah, it would, that, you know, it makes sense. Like, it would definitely be something that would become second nature after a while. You know, if you continuously do something, it is going to, you know, become a part of your muscle memory, and you are going to get used to it. But I just wouldn't want my right hand, like, my right hand always, like, that's why I wear my gloves, is because my hands were getting, you know, tired from playing stuff and whatnot. I wouldn't want to add more pressure. Like, I'm very right side dominant just to begin with. Like, I am right hand, right eye, right ear, right foot dominant. Like, I am very right foot, right side dominant. So I wouldn't want I wouldn't want my right hand to be doing any more than it already is, kind of thing. So, okay, okay. Explain to me, how do you deal with that many bars of stuff on a controller? Is it a way to deal with the button problem? How would you do that many abilities? You must be able to, like, scroll wheel something through it, maybe? I could not imagine having that many buttons on a controller. Also, I did hear the battle sound, but I want to see if there's any iron on this level. And if not, we're going to leave because it's getting late. Alright, let's see if there's any on this one. Oh, there's a ladder there. Okay. Let's pause. I'm actually going to turn the music off this time so we don't have a weird cacophony of sounds. But trigger button switchability bars. Okay, but you would still have a lot of buttons on each bar though. 4 buttons, options on the right. Okay. I could see how it would work. Like, I feel like it just wouldn't be as convenient on a controller. But to battle we go. Oh. It's like, oh, that's just like a monster that comes up and bites at you. I didn't realize that that's what that was. GG. We have 50 gold up for grabs. If anyone wants to use their channel points to claim it, feel free to do so. I know, NLA with 21 kills. Conventional controller console way. Oh, it's triangle and not the X button. Yeah. That would be something that would be very off-putting. That would be different. Yes, seriously. Alright. 50 gold going once. Going twice. Alright. Crispy, enjoy that gold. Alright, we've got time. We got time to do one more battle. One more battle tonight, everybody. Alright. Awesome. Okay. Ooh, that one... Is it I don't have enough money? Oh, now I have enough money. I didn't have enough money before. Alright. Exclamation point Raiders in the chat if you need the link to join on in. Feel free to do so. Yeah, you can adjust, but it takes extra time. For sure. Like I know I have, you know, I have buttons in ESO that I swap around because I kept accidentally roll dodging when I didn't want to, so I actually bound it to a key. Nah, we're not gonna, we're not gonna go through this level. Nope. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna hop down real quick. Haha! Worth it. But we are not gonna stick around because I don't want us to be super duper out late. Alright. We are going to... We need to actually also keep going and saying hi to people in town because we haven't really been doing that today and we really need to. We really need to because we're still working on trying to get some more hearts with people. Okay, let's put stuff in there. We need to actually, there's really no reason why I need to hang on to some of this stuff. The diamonds I am hanging on to, like, will do it for gifts. There's really no reason why I need to keep all this aquamarine, I don't think. I don't remember why I was keeping all of these. There's a reason. Feel free to let me know. But I don't remember why, if there was a reason we were keeping these. Also, I have rare seeds that I haven't planted. Should I just plant those in the greenhouse? I don't know what to do with them. I don't know what to do with them, but I should probably do something with them. I don't see why we need to keep the frozen tears. Emily likes them. Yeah, but like that's what, like, I have the diamonds. Like, diamonds are like universal liked ones, so like there's not really a reason to hang on to all these. I need to take the geodes to the blacksmith. I know Abigail likes amethyst, but I'm not romancing Abigail as much as I want to. Thank you for hanging out, Plump. I super duper appreciate it. Can we get some night to chat from Plump, please, and thank you. Alright, we'll save that. Yeah, they made it, yeah, like, ESO is definitely, like, made with consoles in mind, so that's why it's that. Sebastian like frozen. Okay, so I'll keep the frozen tears. We'll keep the frozen tears then. Also, why does Sebastian like frozen tears? We'll keep those because I do actually really want to get Sebastian's hearts up. Like, for the most part, we're not doing too shabby on hearts. Like, we definitely have some of them that are lower for sure, but... Alright, we'll keep the frozen tears for Sebastian. Yeah, it makes sense. You know what? We'll keep the aquamarine for Emily as well, because I do want to get her up as well. We will sell the rest of these things. Cool. Not gonna bother closing the doors on the coops and stuff. It's fine. Yeah, it's like, I can get it, like, why that would be something that Sebastian would like. But also, isn't that a little on the nose? I know, there's a scene if I get everybody's up. I know there's a scene too that I know, Bo, you're doing this to like girlfriend and boyfriend to everybody, and then there's a scene for that, but I'm not planning to do that in this profile. Is not the plan. Very close to this you've been meaning to play. I want to pick up Littlewood, and I know it has a lot of similarities to Stardew, but it looks like it would be a lot of fun. I'm giving up on that pomegranate tree, y'all. It's not growing. Oh, Jessica. Alright. What do we got? Also, how many days away till the spirits are displeased? When's the, what's it called? What day is the fair on? I don't remember what day the fair's on. To get everyone to 10 hearts? Yeah, like, but you don't necessarily have to do the boyfriend-girlfriend thing. Like, that's just if you want the cutscene. Which we could do, I guess. Like, there's no reason why we couldn't. Graveyard Keeper. Okay. Actually, haven't just never played. Okay, Talarian has played through, I think, everything in Graveyard Keeper except for, like, the newest DLC. And he really enjoyed it. Like, it's what, like, Graveyard Keeper is definitely a game that, if you like the routine and stuff for Stardew and, like, having the quests and stuff, I know I've hung out and watched Low Skull play Graveyard Keeper, and it looks like it would be a lot of fun. Oh, to 10 hearts if you aren't boyfriend, girlfriend? Can you not? Is that the locked ones? Oh, I forgot that it locks them for that. I forgot that it locks the last 2 hearts if they're single. Okay, so we might have to try that out. Wait, there's actually 2 special scenes. It depends on if you're holding the lucky rabbit's foot or not. I did not know that. I still haven't seen... There's a lot of cutscenes in this game that I haven't seen. Because there's a lot of heart cutscenes that I have not seen. Yeah, like, it makes sense why those would be limited, because those are, like, specifically cut heart scenes you get if you're romancing them. Like, I get that, but I forgot that that's how it was set up. Alright, we'll make some more iron bars. Then we'll make a round of copper, and then we can make some more... we should leave the cave carrots in the... mines next time we go, so I'm gonna leave that there. Chat, checkmark new? What? Actually, I'll keep that in here. What? What checkmark? I don't know which checkmark you speak of. Oh, we gotta say hi to everybody. Hi, everybody! Hello! Hello, everybody! Good morning! Alright, we got some apples. Oh, yeah. Yes, this is new. This is part of the new update. So it will check off if you've talked to them for today, which is really, really cool. So then you can actually, you know, keep track of like, hey, did I actually talk to that person today, or do I need to chase after them and talk to them? That is new. Yes, that is new. I forgot that that was there. Yeah. That is something that is new. I'm not sure. We need to go, like, talk to Willy or something. Like, I know Willy has some new stuff. And I don't know how to actually, like, trigger it to happen. So I think maybe we just need to go talk to Willy. If anyone knows how to start the, like, I know Willy has a new quest in this update. If anyone knows how to start it, I would love to know. Like, I would love to start whatever he has us do. Go to his shack? Okay. We're gonna say hi to the dinos. I doubt that we have more eggs in here, or we do? Okay. I was like, I didn't know if they were all on the same day or not, so we got a couple more dino eggs. Ooh, we also have some sap over here too, so let's pick that up. We'll pick this up, or I guess it's resin, not sap. You know, you get the idea. Let me through! There we go. Let me through! That's why we have a farm of it over there, so I don't have to do that for every single time. Alright. Robin's making our shed. Oh, I guess we need to check the shed. We need to move that down here. We need to move this. We need to move this down here. Yeah, his store, yeah. Okay, we'll put that there. Apples. Like, there's something else in there. We're just gonna grab a stack of blueberries in case we need it. We don't. So we'll put it away. Alright, so let's go sell our stuff and let's go down to Willy's. We also could check the board as well. We could pick up another one of those quests. Alright, I'm gonna start up some copper bars. I love the animals, but also they get in the way. I love them dearly, but also they get in my way. But I don't want to keep them closed in. So, we didn't put the dino eggs away. Let's put those away. When you put down a buster... Oh no! It's okay, Crispy. It'll be fine. Yes. Is it Mayor Luigi? Yes, I do have... I did... that's why we were fishing. That's why we did a... That's why we needed... 20 ocean fish was for one of the board quests there, yeah. So I do have the board in front of Mayor Lewis's house. Alright. What? Yes, it's now Mayor Luigi, apparently. Okay. There we go. let's go down to the beach. Hi, Penny! Spelled 90% of their names. Yeah. Let's actually see if Elliot's home. We haven't been down to the beach in a little while. Hey, Elliot. We haven't been down to the beach in a little bit. Can you tell? There's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. Hey, we got a beach warp totem. I will take that. That's nifty. Alright. Might as well get what's down here since we don't really come down to the beach very often, and when we do, it's like we're on a mission to fish. That's one reason why I'm excited to do something with the beach farm. I might just make an off-stream beach to do a beach one, off-stream save file. Because I want to mess around with it. Because I like the idea that you can kind of fish a lot easier at the beach. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just, make sure to wash your hands after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, miss. Oh. Fun! Yeah, appropriate response. So, you've been catching a lot of old fish? Yes, I have. I have got a lot of fish. Ah, a lady after me own heart. You can always count on a lady who fishes. That's what me old Poppy used to say, at least, haha. Well, keep it going if you can catch... Wait, if you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for you. What's wrong? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. It all started about the same time that old community center fell to ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. No time for me own projects. But if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Hee hee, yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, miss, you'll see what I mean. Okay. So you're telling me we gotta catch all these fish? Does that include the legendary fish? Is this thing including the legendary fish? Because I have never caught a legendary fish before. At least we've caught a decent number of them. Okay. Y'all, we're gonna have to do more fishing. Apparently I don't have... This is crab pot stuff. This is definitely crab... Oh! That's what I was supposed to do. I was supposed to put the crab pot for the lobster. That was like 2 days ago. Can I make... What do I need to make a crab pot? Can't I make one? There it is. Wood and iron. Okay. Not something I'm going to casually have in my inventory. Alright. Let's go fix the crab pot thing, because if I don't do that now, I won't remember. Yeah, Bo, your obsession with crab pots is maybe useful for 0.2 seconds. If any of y'all have not seen Bo play this game, it is an experience. of an obsession with crab pots and not making any money. Because somehow Boa's in year 2 and only has like 4,000 gold. It's fine. I know it's Bo's first time playing, so, you know, obviously there's, you know, learning and whatnot. This is my, you know, technically my second time doing the community center and stuff, but still. The only thing Bo has consistently done every day in that game is pay attention to the crab pots. In his first playthrough. Like, I will give you that. I will give you that. But also, just the not putting anything in the preserve jars that are just sitting there for a while and just checking your crab pots every day. And you got by okay? Okay. There they are. I'm like, I know I have crab pots around here somewhere. I just couldn't remember where they were. Alright. We do have... Like, I've used the crab pots before, but we really only used them when we were actively trying to get stuff for the bundle in the community center. That's the other thing, too, is I want to do a playthrough with the community center randomized at some point. I don't want to gift her the crab pot, no. I just want to talk to her. That's all I want, game. Here, have a blueberry. Or a blackberry. It's blackberry. Have a blackberry! Even if you don't like it, it's fine. Okay, crab pots. And we'll have to steal some bait. I have to steal some bait from the fishing pole, because that is what I use it on. Alright. Look, I remembered to do that. Snazzy. You know what? Actually, let's go over here. Ooh, we should actually chop down these trees. We should chop down these trees so they actually regrow. Obviously, we still have a decent amount of time in fall, so I don't need to worry too terribly much about the... You know, we have multiple stacks of wood, so we're definitely not in desperate need for wood, but I would like to have a stockpile saved up before winter. So I am going to chop these down, so they will respawn. And since we're over here, we're going to go get the hardwood. There's also blackberries over here. So I will take those as well. At some point, we do need to go get... At some point, we need to tackle the skull caverns. I think that might be something we do in winter. I think that might be something we do in winter when we don't have, you know, as much on the farm to take care of. Like, we'll just have the animals to do. We won't have, you know... We won't have the cranberries and stuff. Not that they take... Mahogany seed! That's how we got the mahogany seeds! It's from slimes! I just got another one! That's how we got a mahogany seed. I should plant those? I should plant those. It's not necessarily important for winter, it's just trees don't... The trees don't grow in winter. So any of the trees anywhere on your farm or in Stardew Valley in general will not grow during winter. So if you cut all of the trees down right before winter starts, then you have no trees left to cut down during winter. So whatever wood you have, you know, before winter is like, whatever trees are there and whatever wood you have is what you're gonna have for the winter. Because you won't be able to grow any new ones until spring. And I kind of keep that more in mind because I did have it happen in my first playthrough that I basically almost ran out of wood because it was during winter and I had made stuff and didn't know until halfway through winter that the trees didn't grow during winter. So I ended up cutting down pretty much every single tree you could find anywhere to be able to, you know, have enough wood for what I was trying to build. It was one of those things, like, if I didn't have the wood, I would just have waited till spring, but especially since literally our plan is to make a bunch of kegs, I don't want us to be stuck in winter with nothing to build on the farm because we just ran out of wood. Is basically what it boils down to. Because our primary focus right now, like, at this point, community center is almost done. Like, we're literally just sitting here waiting for a pomegranate tree to grow. We're just waiting on the pomegranate tree to grow, and once that's done, you know, community center's done, and then we can focus on other stuff as well. I'm pretty sure we've probably gotten all the fish from here. I'm gonna have to look. I might do that off stream to go in and look and see what fish we're missing to be able to go and find them. I know I have not caught a legendary fish before, and it definitely looked like some of the stuff was just like crab pot things. Because I know, you know, we finished the fish tank for the community center, so it's not going to be any of the fish that are typically in the community center that we haven't caught. So it's just going to be fish that we haven't caught while trying to catch fish for the community center. So it might mean us fishing at different times of day. Like, I don't know when the legendary fish spawn or anything like that. I've never actively tried to catch one. I just kind of casually fish, and usually it's me going down to the beach and fishing there because I like that spot by the big rock. I like fishing here too. Like, that's the thing, is I need to, it's probably like lake fish, because I don't often fish like up by the mines. So hi, Gotcha Overseer. How's it going? Welcome on in. I don't want driftwood. I want a fish. It's always weird when you're fishing and the music stops. It's always weird when it does that. It's just like, oh, and the music stopped. What'd we get? Ooh, we got, oh no. Uh-oh. Trash, trash, trash. Apparently our inventory's full. Cool. Cheez-Its? Cheez-Its are delicious. I wish I had Ninja's Cheez-It emote, because I love Ninja 614's Cheez-It emote. It's great. It's literally just a Cheez-It. With Christmas over, you're retiring Baja Bug. In full disclosure, the replacement is going in for sole purpose of irritating Liddy. That is an excellent reason to do it then. That is an excellent reason. I am excited to see what becomes of the emote slots. Okay, our inventory is just full. Let's just go back. Let's go back to the farm and actually inventory manage. Oh, I didn't actually cut these down here. Yeah, I love that Ninja 614 just literally has a Cheez-It emote. I don't know why he has a Cheez-It emote, but I love it just the same. It's also fun to just, when I've had a couple gift subs to Ninja 614 before, and just go spam the Cheez-It emote in Samuel Tucker Young's chat, because that's also amusing as well. Cheez-Its are yummy! All the blackberries! Alright, we're not going to stop for anything else. We're going to get back to the farm. Let's make it back. So we have a little bit of time to sell stuff and actually inventory manage before before we end the day, because this is going to be our last day here. Because my inventory's full. Right. This is going to be our last day here. We'll finish this battle, and then we will be signing off for tonight. Because it is getting kind of late. Okay, we're going to sell that. We'll keep that. Cool. That works. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, there's a couple truffles over here. We'll pick those up for sure. And pop that in there. We also have some time to start a couple more copper bars. So then when we come back to this, we will have some stuff to make some more cakes all ready to go, which will be snazzy. That needs to go over to the mines. This is going to attach there. And the inventory is clear. I just really like Cheez-Its. I don't know. I don't know if there's a reason or if he just really likes Cheez-Its. Ta-da! Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I will definitely take that. Cool. And perfect timing. Apparently there's weeds in the pomegranate tree is freaking out, and I don't know why. At this point, I just need to chop down. I just need to chop down that other pomegranate tree because I don't think it's ever going to grow. I don't think it's ever going to grow. But let's battle. I don't know if I've actually seen this map before. Shadow Tank. Okay. I'll take that. Sure. Let's see how this goes. Okay. There's just a lot of them. I think it's okay. I think we got this. There's just a lot of them. They were all like level 1, so I'm not too concerned. There's just a lot of them though. Buster killed 3 people? Nice. I missed it. Woo! Alright, we have 50 gold and 2 Buster Scrolls up for grabs. If anyone would like to claim those with channel points, I will give you a second to do so. Because this is where we are going to be wrapping it up for the night. Because I got to munch on some of this Chinese food while we were sitting here, but I definitely want to take some time to eat a little bit more of it. Let me actually put some chill music on. Okay, Crispy wants the Buster. Awesome. I'll give you a second more if you want that gold. I'm gonna see who is live tonight, because we are going to be sending the love over to someone. Alright. Gold going once. Gold going twice. Alright, gonna go ahead and grant this here. Oh, sorry, Rhea. Sorry. I only got that gold there. So, we will be coming back to this tomorrow. Gonna swap over here. I'm also gonna push this button here. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. Doesn't have to have my emotes, whatever emotes you would like it to have, doesn't matter to me. I know that's twice, I know. To be fair, it went through as I was actively clicking on the button, so it was too late. It was too late. I was actively clicking on the button already. But if you want to check out socials, those are there. If you want to check them out. It's a really awesome way to keep up with what's going on. And I'm being an indecisive doodle on who we want to send the love over to. Actually, I don't know if this person is usually live when I end. If they are, I might have missed it. All right, I think I know who we're sending the love over to. Dude, yeah, fair enough. But we're gonna go. Actually, do we want to make the? It is this person's birthday. Do we want to make a specific? Do we want to make a specific happy birthday raid message? Because we are going to send the love over to Dominic Evans. If you don't know him, he is super duper awesome. He is celebrating his 40th birthday and he's playing some Phasmophobia. And I would love to send the love over to him. He is a super wonderful person. So, happy birthday from the iceberg. I like it. We could do that. I was like, I don't know. I was like, what do we want to do? What do we want to do? Happy birthday from the iceberg. Maybe we can add, if you want to add an emote on the end, if you want to add some like, I don't know, like the hype or something or whatever party emote you maybe have. Yeah, happy birthday from the iceberg. Awesome. Okay, so let's go send the love over to Dominic. Let's do the thing. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure what we'll do yet. Maybe Sims, since we didn't do that tonight. But we'll find out. We'll be back tomorrow doing something. But in the meantime, thanks you for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.